What? Yeah. What? Wall in head! Wall in head! Hello! Welcome, scallywags! Caramel! Awkward Pain! Corbin, as usual, thank you for being with us. Let's go! How you guys feeling? Did you miss me? I missed you. I don't even know how far we're gonna go with this stream today. The possibilities are limitless! Maybe we need a, like, we got a headbang emote. Maybe I need a, like, a bop emote as well. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to share this with you guys. It's gonna be so cool. You're full of Fenergy today? Oh, you just wait. You just wait. Yeah! Welcome in, welcome in. Hello! Alright. Glad to see you guys here today. Because I, right before the stream, cracked something I've been trying to get to work for ages. For ages! Do you want to know what it was? Well, I'll tell you what it was. Some of you might recall the Fenergy meter that I've been working on. The little system, the little bits and bobs I've been trying to get it to work. Not with, the way I had it working last time was, if the overlay was on and you chatted, it'd be like, there's another person watching the stream. But now I've got my own way of calling Twitch's understanding of how many people are watching the stream right now into my own overlay. It currently says there's 6 of you. 6. It's probably not as accurate as the actual counter on the website, but it does mean that whenever I activate the Fenergy meter from now on, it's not measuring against how many people are chatting, it's measuring against how many people it thinks are watching. I wonder, should we test it? Should we test it? Let's go. Let's go! Alright! Show me your Fenergy. Ooh, ooh. Let's see if it's working. Yes! Yes! 50%. Vixie! Oh, thank you! Thank you. And that's based off of the percentage of people that it thinks are watching. Beautiful. Beautiful! Very happy with that. We might have to design a meter. Hang on, I'm gonna turn it off. Thank you, thank you. Off again. There we go. We wait for more people to show up and see how it goes. See how many, percentages we can go. But also, like, I've got to redesign, like, the Fenergy meter, as it currently is just a stretched out basic Unity, square. So I actually would like to do something a bit cooler like that. Look at all the Fenergy! Yeah, exactly. Exactly! Ooh. How many does it think we got now? I'll wait another minute. It checks every minute and updates every minute. And the one on Twitch says we got 9. So when it counts on my... I got a little counter here. I need to find a better method to clicking. Oh? You just wanna go full, like, 200% Fenergy from the get-go, don't you? Alright, should be any second now I'll get an update from it. Because you don't want to send it, you know, asking the crowd count too often. Oh, it still thinks we're on 6. I wonder what's causing that. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe we'll turn it off for a bit, and we'll see what we'll do. We'll see how it happens a bit later. That way we can get people on board. But isn't that fun? I made the code just like I found a way of applying the code right before, like a few days ago, and I didn't have time to test it, and I tested it before today, and it said to me, oh, this ain't working. Not only is it was it not fetching the counter, it was also going, I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. So I had to get in there and do some fixes and revise the code, and now it works! And that's gonna unlock all kinds of possibilities in the future. You bet. You bet. What have you guys been up to? What's happening? What's happening out there in Scallywag land? Are we all working on projects? It still thinks we got 8 people. 6 people when we got 8 people shown on Twitch. Interesting. Guilty Gear! Hell yeah, Estrella. That sounds amazing. Guilty Gear. Oh. You know I'm a big fan, especially of how they make their models. I may or may not have completely based off my methods. Thumbnailing some panels? Yeah, I gotta do some thumbnailings too. I'm behind. I'm behind on my attempts at keeping up with my YouTube channel. You know, we're streaming live on there, by the way. Hello, YouTube people. But I've unprivated some of the VODs from recent streams on Twitch as well, so you've got options. They'll expire eventually on Twitch, and then they'll be available hopefully forever on YouTube. I say forever. YouTube might go belly up one day. We don't know. There's no way of knowing. We seem to be just bouncing between, like, 6 and 8 people, and every time it goes to check, there's, like... You know, I've watched the view counter on the actual stream manager, and it's like, 6, 8, 6, 8, 6, 8. And every time, it's like... Yeah, you got 6 down there. Like, what? Who are the 2 assholes who are, like, refreshing? Messing up my stats. Alright. Anyway, we should get warmed up. We should get warmed up. So how about some Osu to start things off? It's because 789. Ah! Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. I hope you feel very ashamed. I had a few ideas about what we could do on stream today, but I think just a good old-fashioned warm-up, like we normally do. Like we normally do, will be good. Big screen, please. And that also means, because I'm testing the Fenergy today, Dexibot's not really going to move. I'm not winning Skelly Heights Lilius. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, you can see, I've got my Unity editor up. I'll move it. Yeah. And we'll change over. We'll change over to Osu for just for a minute. Just to get ourselves all warmed up. I need a stretch as well, because I did gym yesterday. My arms are sore. It's because I went hard. It's because I don't go to the gym just to, like, you know, go easy. I go to the gym to, like, actually push myself a bit. Ooh. Okay. We need this all out of the way. Osu! Give us Osu, please. One day. Oh. And appear! No? Yeah! Okay. Can do. Oh. Oh. Just... Why'd it sign me out? Oh well. I just need to play the... That's such a weird timing thing. Oh my gosh. Classical Pursuit, let's go. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah. What? Let's go, let's go. Use all of the tablet. Boom. Do we have a Pisces in the house? You know the drill if we do. What? Okay, we made it. We made it! How we looking? We got an A! Nice. Very nice, very nice. I need a bit of this fire today, I think. I'm definitely feeling some of the stuff that the main character felt at the start of this anime right now. Burn it. This. Oh, only one verse. Are you playing Guilty Gear Strive or Zerd, Estrella? I don't have many people to play against. Not that I spend a whole lot of time playing anyway. What else we got? Yeah, all the feel-good stuff today. Let's go! Chikara. Gold Roger. Got my pen now. I forgot about my pen. Hoshi kurete yaru. Ba 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 ba. It looks like T-Rex arms. I'm trying to do air keyboard. Arigato yume wo kaki atsume mono sagashi ni yuku no sa. Baba. Ashi nante jutai no koto. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba. Woo! Poketo no coin. You wanna be my friend? Yeah. Oh, it gives me chills every time. It's nice. Oh, we got an S rank? Let's go. That's because I'm not chatty. We got no Pisces today? Okay. We'll do this one. We'll bring it on. You can't stop the Fenpire. We got too much scallywagon energy. I have no idea what I am. I meant Pisces is in the user in here. I'm playing Strive? Ah, okay. You're getting cooked? Oh no. Who's your main? And do you play Grand Blue Fantasy versus? Wanna go some? Bring it on! You can bang the drum! You can bang the drum! You can bang the drum! We will play along! We will play along! Oh, it feels good to move, man. I love it. It's very good. It's very good to have a body and to be able to move it as such. I do not really have a main yet since I'm still a babby at this game. Maybe a... Ah. They are very different games. Like, I've always found Skullgirls to be a bit, sticky. With, limited motion. Like, limited movement, options. But then again, I play Smash and Marvel vs. Capcom, so the movement options there are fucking crazy. What do we want? The outcome was always clear. So what you waiting for? Oh, what? What? Right back! Welcome in. We will play along! Whoa. So far, I feel like... Oh, Persa! I feel like pathetic Meow Meow Zato, British man with Borgor Axel, man. You know, it's... Oh, nice, nice. I wonder if you'd like, Grand Blue. I found Grand Blue pretty fun. Alright, we're gonna... Persa. Huh! Boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bada, boom, 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 boom. Dude, dude. Baba. My sleep skills was messed up. I slept till 11 a.m. Oh, no! I do that more often than I'd like. So you're hanging out here tonight? Excellent. Glad to have you on board. Check this out, Persa. Gonna go back. Gonna close out Ursu. I'm not sure whether to stream today in the art category or in the game dev category. What are we looking at now? Oh, yeah. Oh, what the? Do we still learn? What's happening? Let me check something. Let me check something real quick. We're just hanging out on, like... Oh, okay. My friend said you were playing Ursu, so now I'm here. Well, I just... Oh, sorry. Sorry, Step. I just stopped. So... Good evening. Hello. Yes. And if it's your first time on board with us, let us know if you'd like the, tour of the ship. 13 on my Twitch. Yeah, I can see that on my Twitch. Oh, and it's dropped to 10. No worries. Okay. I'm gonna go to game dev. Software and game dev for the time being, because I do actually, like, need to debug what I've made. And so far... you didn't actually... It says you updated, but you didn't actually. Could you please stop that? Software and game dev. Okay. I'd love the tour. The tour? You guys know what that means, don't you? Hold up a second. Hold up a sec. We gotta pick some... Not relaxing music. Come on, we need something a bit more epic. I'll just pick something real quick. Sorry about that. Yeah. I got it. I got one for us. There we go. Nice. All right, step. Filthy scan bots. Welcome on board. My name is Space Pirate Fenergy, and this is my ship, the Lycos. Over in the corner there, you'll see Dexybot. He's our helpful little robot companion. He does all kinds of functions on the ship, including but not limited to firing bits at my head. Okay, we're safe for now. But keep an eye on him. He's also does stuff like, if you want to lurk, he'll provide you a stasis pod to hide out in. He's got our Discord information. He's got Corfi information. All kinds of stuff. And the Vipro explanation as well. Anything that you see in the title of the stream mentioned. Yeah, he can do some of that. There he goes. And now he's following me. And I don't know how to stop him anymore. If I go over this way... Check it out. We got our navigational array. This is where we go to chart our course through the stars, but it's also where we go when it's time to raid. We jump into hyperspace, come out on the other stream, spread good vibes. But jump into hyperspace, you say? Well, yes. You are aboard a spaceship right now. Can you see? No? Check it out. Let's go. We out in space! Cruising through the galaxy. On a mission to break down the walls between where we are now and where we want to be tomorrow. To unleash our potential upon this unsuspecting universe. Space! That's right. Space! Here aboard the Lycos, we like to be a supportive art stream for all kinds of creatives, not just 2D artists, not just 3D artists, not just game devs, but all of the above, fool. Whether that means sharing with us in a workflow, as we discovered ourselves, doing co-working together, as so often we do, or just, you know, vibing and being inspired by one another. The one place! And we do it all under this flag, the flag of the Fenpire. So we always know we're better off sailing together as a crew than we ever would be. Traveling out here by ourselves. Hello, Lily. Thank you for the double tap. I made the whole ship and the character model myself in Blender. Chucked into Unity, and that's how this level of interactivity is even possible. How's the volume on the music, by the way? Is it loud? Is it too loud? Is it good? It's good for me. I can't hear myself through the microphone, thank goodness. So I need help when it comes to defining what the balance is like. Anyway, welcome aboard. Happy to have you. Seen the tour enough that I could time that. You did it on purpose. Why would you do this to me? In front of our new scallywag and everything. Off you go, Dexy. Kind of makes you give the ship a screw. I'm working on it. Oh boy. Dexy's gonna be following me from now on. Hey, hold up. Yeah. Go over that way. There we go. I was trying to set it up so that he could, like, dynamically slide into the scene, but I'm still working on that bit. Dexy's looking at you menacing. He is. There's no escape. Let me check the overlay again. Aha! Okay. It seems to have updated somewhat. Seems to be some, like, lag on the total amount that it actually represents, but it's a good approximate amount anyway. Check this out. Fenergy system. Check the channel point redeems before I do it. before. Yeah. You had a look. You see all the different options there? I bet you ain't seen... Oh, this one! Oh! Meow Meow made my first pixel art thing. Well done, Lily. I'd love to have a look. Oh, yes! Yes! And it's going by the amount of people in the watching the stream, not the amount of people participating in the chat. Oh, I had to do so many authentication codes to get that to work. Yeah! 100%. Let's go, let's go. Oh, we've gone even further beyond. Isn't that cool? Take my... Now we gotta figure out stuff to do with it. Oh! I see Eos in there. I can't believe it's working. Oh my goodness. Oh, alright. And stop. No more Fenergy for now. So that's gonna be so cool, because, like, one of the things I wanted to do with it is, like, let me show you on the board what I wanted to try and do. There's all kinds of possibilities we have now. Boop's ear assist. That'd be a trick. And yeah, this is a very unplanned stream, so we're not sure exactly where we're going today. Will this energy finally kill Majin Buu? No, Redback, that's the one... Majin Buu feeds off of energy. Yeah, you want to watch out with that. Made a 32 by 32 lightning dagger. Very nice. Ba 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 da 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 ba da ba. All right, so basically, some of the use cases I foresaw with this. Let's get out the thing. So we've got it's going to move into the right position so I can explain this proper like. Yeah, okay. You guys ready? I'm gonna learn you a thing or two about what we're intending here on board the Lycos. Spirit Bomb seemed to get rid of Kid Buu, but no, he came back. Just, you know, as some kid. Anyway. And that, I'd like to point out, that's the one time in the entire history of Dragon Ball Z that the Spirit Bomb ever actually killed anybody. And the movies do not count. They're non-canon. If Discord image will work in chat. Lily, have you not been here very often? That's one of our primary means of, like, looking at, of images. Anyway. I appreciate when... Yeah, let's take a look. Appreciate you asking first. Very cool, look at that. Got a little lightning dagger. Yeah. Schmo. That looks like it'd be perfect in, like, an 80s RPG or something. Right, so, we've got the viewer counter. It's an icon, of course, small. I'm not criticizing. It's, you know, small and cute. Things can be small and also be good. Like our short kings. Anyway, viewer counter. You know, has, we've got that. That's done. I made tea and forgot... Oh gosh, we're back into ADHD Gothic over here. I go to microwave my cup of tea because it's gone cold. I open up the microwave. There's already a cup of tea in there from when I went to microwave it earlier. Everyone's a short king to you. You stop that! Some of them are short queens. Viewer counter, working. Fenergy... Damn right I... Fenergy equals redeems divided by view count into a percentage. So therefore, speak for yourself. Ooh. Listen, I even boiled it with the kettle on the stove. Ooh. Fancy. So say we have a crowd of people, like, you know, generated models. And they have, like, cheer behavior. If we wanted, we could, like, register one per person. That's a lot of work, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. And I'll merge it down. Just for a demonstration. So this system will allow us to, hypothetically speaking, if we have, like, a cheer redeem... Why does my pen feel so strange today? A hypothetical cheer redeem. And we have audiences as, like, 3D meshes in the scene. We can measure it using this system and figure out what percentage of the crowd is cheering. So we can have a full auditorium. And if, say, like, you know, 80% of the people cheer, these guys will all start animating, these guys won't. It's a way of, like, I'm gonna interpolate it between, like, you know, the amounts of people running an animation versus the ones who aren't. So that way you could even have, like, a glow stick redeem. And you could measure it again against all the numbers. So you could have some people who are cheering, and some people who are glow sticking. Yeah. That's one use case I thought of. So that's how the Fenergy meter works currently. Although, it seems to have trouble keeping up with exactly the amount, but it should be good for an approximate estimation. Oh, no, wait, right now it's correct. It's just a little behind. So right now we got 15 people. Do I have to, like, snap? Fenergy, go. How many people can we get? How long does it take to get 100%? I haven't figured out how to make it a cooldown per person, though. Like a local cooldown. I'm not sure if you can do that. 15%. 23%. 30%. Ooh. Ooh. I love you guys like spamming it, too. That's fun. So then 53% of the people would be cheering. And then 60! Yeah, you can in the settings. Yeah, you can. I need to figure out how to, like, set it manually. Because I'm using a, I'm using code to set up and depopulate, the Fenergy Redeem itself. What else can we do? Off it goes. We can use it to fill up a meter. And have, like, an outcome. Like, if it gets to there, outcome happens. But it would have to be timed as well. So you'd have, like, 30 seconds to get the meter all the way to, like, 80%. Or even, like, we could have a bizarre, like, 300% goal. All kinds of interesting use cases, I think. I'm just excited I got it working, because that was the one part where I was like, this should be simple. Why isn't this simple? Why is this taking some... And then today I was like, oh, I just needed to capitalize that one bit. Oops. Anyway, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, though. What else do we need to do? Okay, there's a couple of things we could do today. We could continue working on the Lycros. I also need to work on a new body base for male characters. And then there's just, like, the meter itself. Like, the design for what the meter is going to look like. This should be simple, every creative... But that's the weird thing about programming and, you know... that's the weird thing about programming and game dev, is that... Oh, you know, put character... like... What's a good example? Yeah. Like, hey, make entire ship work in engine. Plonk. There it goes. Set up the materials. Fine. Particles to fly past the ship. Oh yeah, you just click and click. It's done. Then, like... Or like with some of the Twitch lib stuff, like, oh, can you notify me and run a command every time someone subscribes? Sure thing. Can I know how many people are watching my stream? How dare you? I can never estimate exactly which part is gonna be the complicated part. It always surprises me. Or like when something should work because it's worked before, and then it suddenly doesn't or stops working. Oh, that's the worst. I feel like there's so much wasted time. It's like in game dev. Yes! Yes, that was the point I was making, is that it's game dev. It's not like game dev, it is game dev, isn't it? Anywho. Alright, maybe we should get started with our art warm-up anyway. Because we haven't done it in a little bit. I don't want to get too rusty. If you haven't followed along before. Can you program a boss fight that explodes and let you use an enemy as a flail to kill another? Yeah, sure, no problem. Can you also put a scarf on the character? The dev sits back in chair as light flashes. Oh, that's so true, though. It's like when I worked on something, and this guy was like, "Oh yeah, we got a whole scene set during the like, there's gonna be snow everywhere," and I'm like, "Wait, 3D characters and snow? Have you thought about this?" It's like, "Oh, it should be easy, right?" No. You have to kind of cheat. Like, if you look at Dragon Prince, they cheat a lot when it comes to the areas where they have snow. Oh yeah, I've definitely gotten worse at this. Or I'm just a little under pressure right now. I got some stuff happening in the background. I'm not sure if I'm ready to talk about it yet. On public. I'll probably want to inform the mods soon. Just because it could affect our journey. Ivy! Batman's Cape in Arkham Asylum? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that show. I only seen the end of Season 2. Yeah, it was pretty good. I can kind of tell the writing elements that were missing from Korra, because that guy went off and he wrote Dragon Prince, and Dragon Prince kind of has a lot of the writing tropes that Korra didn't. A lot of the juice. What now? Take your time. Thank you. Basically, these pirates have got to go looking for some more gold, if you know what I'm saying. That's the long and short of it. We got to find some treasure. It's been a slow time for commissions. Yo, did you guys see how off that Hanya post went? I was lucky enough to be retweeted. I'll explain why Book 2... Book 2 of which show, Redback? Because the writer I'm talking about was not involved with Korra from the beginning. They were involved in Airbender, but not with Korra. Ah, very good, yeah. Oh, yeah, Book 2 was bad because, or rather, it was a mess because they only told them, hey, you're getting a limited series. Then the anticipation built, and they went, oh, turn that limited series, that 13-episode series, into a full season. Now, you gotta put low poly models on your VJ now that all her fans found you? Maybe. I thought I'd make it an option inside the modeling, but you're probably right. I did build it to be like a low-cost VTubing option, didn't I? Though I don't want to subject you guys to a stream of just, here's me managing my social media. That sounds boring. That sounds like something that's very difficult to have fun with. 1 point perspective. Oh, we gotta keep the streams going. I want to keep sailing with you guys as long as I can. I'm prepared to go down with my ship, if necessary. I remember reading about that. Which one? We've had like 5 topic changes. You'll have to give me some context. This stuff about Korra? Ah, yep. Why are we going down with the ship? You guys aren't, necessarily. I'm the one captaining. I was just saying, like, there's some outside pressures that are driving me to consider carefully my next move in terms of how we generate, you know, how we find treasure. How this thing becomes a sustainable force unto itself. I gotta tell you, you guys, like, cheering and subbing, it's been really, like, helpful. It's been really good. It's growing every month, and I can't thank you guys enough for it. We're, like, starting to get close to I could just stream for a living territory. I'm in the wing of the ship, just viewing the window. I'll bite you, Fen, if you think I'm letting you. Thank you, Keeler. Oh, thank you, Estrella. 3-point perspective. Let's go. Alright, so I can level with you guys. So essentially what's happening is, some of you might be aware, I've been part of a new business startup support program. And that business support program supports you to, like, I think for the first couple of quarters. And they've just announced, hey, you'll be finishing soon. You should probably apply for unemployment if you are not sustainable. And I looked at how much I was getting from them, and how much I was getting from here, and how much from Ko-Fi and Patreon. And I went, oh dear. That could be bad. I've been looking into grants and stuff, but unfortunately the nature of what we're doing here is just a bit too unique, so they're not quite... There's no grants for this kind of thing. Ship going down, that's the... the end of this mechanic too. Aw, we care about you, Minnie. Oh, thank you. And I'm not the type... I really hate asking for money from people, especially for nothing, or like, just saying, hey, help, I'm out of money, or like, because I'm not yet. And because I want to be a supportive person, and a supportive presence in this community. So I'm thinking about some ways to sort of like, incentivize some Patreon stuff. Like, I might write up and store some of my code there, so people can have a look if they're interested in what we're doing. If they want to support new features I want to build. Sounds so stressful. Thank you, Vixie. It's been very stressful. I'm gonna have to give up a lot of my free time. Not that I had much to, you know, double down on some efforts on things I need to do. But I think I want to keep building out the Lycos, and I want to make the technology that we developed for the Lycos, the technology that Lycos available for people to use in their own streams. And the grand plan, at the end of the day, I want to make it as close to being an interactive anime as I can. That includes animation. And you saw, we're so close to having animation just sorted out. How about what and where and who at gunpoint, Redback? Please provide context. If I wish I had money, if I threw it at you on my... Oh, thank you, Ivy. We appreciate you. Even just the well wishes and the view counts, that all helps. It really does. Whoever you have to point it at. You'll have to point it at, like, I wish it were that simple. Once you go contact, whoever's in charge of, like, pensions and welfare and whatnot. Or just find some investors. That'd be cool. I wanted to get a grant because that would have allowed me to do some software dev purely without having to, like, bring any of this up with you guys. Pay me not. Oh boy. That is quite piratey, I'll admit. We do have some commissions coming up, I'm pretty sure. They're just taking a little bit. And it means, like... One of the problems that I've been facing is that when that payment runs out, that's the end of me being able to try new stuff and develop new features. As of the end of that support, I will have to dedicate as much of my free time as possible to just doing commissions for people, and I know that that's kind of a way to stagnate and die. Because they're not reliable, for one thing. You gotta constantly be hunting for new customers, and it leaves me no time to do creative stuff of my own that you guys will enjoy. So it'll kind of, like, the whole spirit of the ship will kind of fizzle out if that becomes our only income stream, you know? And here I was, about to, like, introduce a means for you guys to tip our mods as well. Whew. We do have it just about set up, though. So I should still bring that out when I can. Because modding is work, and they deserve money as well. Alright. Nearly got all of our cubes. All of our cubes in place. Yeah, that was my fear too. I'm sort of a cheaper option for commissions. Like, basically, I give you the cheap commissions and you give me a little control over it. Yeah. And I'm suggesting... I know you're trying to be funny, Redback, but I'm not trying to be funny right now. Like, this is a gripping, stressful concern, and fantasizing about shooting people doesn't help me out of the spot. Though I appreciate your wanting to bring humor into it and lighten the mood. So I get to play with something, get paid, and they get something totally unique. Yeah. That's the one. Another problem is that I notice that every time people open for cheaper commissions, you get a lower quality of customer as well. That's often the case. Not always, but often. Like, generally speaking, you'll get people who want to cheap out. And it doesn't help, you know, the AI art stuff is just so prolific at the moment. And it's an attempt to, like, say that the value of the artist being able to actually render the ideas people have is not the valuable part, but that the valuable part is the ideas that people have. Yeah. Now everyone has a nephew who's a graphic designer who can do the job cheaper. And their name is, Midjourney. But when I say I'll go down with my ship, I mean, I'll keep streaming till they actually force me to stop. Like, I'll keep coming back for as long as I can until they are like, we will literally, like, throw you out into the... We'll arrest you if you don't come out. You'll have to take it from my cold, dead hands. Because if the forces of evil, they don't rest. So then we have to have just as much resolve about having a good time. You know, to paraphrase Bob Marley. Who was a true, like, soldier of, like, having a good jam. Are they gonna send people out into space? Yeah! Space IRS, dude. Not that it's even a tax issue, it's more like, if, I don't comply with what they want, well then I'm gonna have to find something to eat. It's a bit of a pickle, yeah. But we'll see what happens. For sure, Bob Marley, yes! Bob Marley was such a real one, dude. Alright. Space IRS is no joke. Uh-huh. And, you know, I've got this whole story that I've been working on for, like, probably more than a year now. That's all the lore I wanted to do. And it was going to be so easy to tell that lore once the animation stuff had been totally, like, you know, polished up and finalized. It's always just as I'm about to turn the corner into escaping poverty that they go, hey, hang on a second. This thing. Not only are we threatening to stop, but also you have to, like, figure out which paperwork to do now. I just want to work! And provide value where I can. Is already assured with that concept already? Yeah, I'm pretty sure most space operas have some form of, like, evil empire. And what's the difference between the IRS and an evil empire? If you figuratively can't tell me, that might tell you something. Alright. So let's open up Blender. Alright. Okay, so we could do the Lycos room block out and continue with that. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Just so that... Yeah, and I think I didn't subdivide this enough, actually. Can I add more subdivs to that? Whoa! Oh, it's Saber Charlie! Hello, hello. Oh my gosh! Saber Charlie, how was your stream? Oh! Gonna snooze these ads. I need to hear all about this. I've been waiting. I've been waiting! Saber Raid sliding? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Come on in! How are you guys doing? What were you up to? Caramel. I see you in there. I see you dual streaming. I'm sure everyone appreciates it. Yeah, yeah. Can I... Is there a place I can see a clip of your stream, Saber? I'd love to see your performance with the model. I haven't seen you use it yet. We're looking at, some various things today. Teehee. One of which is possibly, like, you know, creating this shape, but with a bit more smoothness to it. So I'm gonna, like, add some subdibs. But if you have to raid and run, I know how it be, so, let us know. And if there's anyone new, though I doubt it, it seems like you guys both know your way around here. I love seeing how people's performance, goes with my stuff. You don't see it very often. Hold up, we'll give you a caramel. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah! Hand it over. Hand over all the clips. All of them. This is my demand of you. And what were you doing, like, a just talking stream? Were you doing a game? Were you doing some music? Yo, I've been thinking about taking the arcade mode from Rocksmith and playing that at some point. Night of the Core Dead. What's going on, Blondor? Okay, so I want cutter number 13. And I need to change that one up as well. Hey, there we go. Quite a few funnies today. Ooh. Can't wait, can't wait. This is the part I love. I was playing Honkai Star Rail and Genshin, goofing around. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, wait. Oh, no, 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 I'm good, I'm good. Huh. Wait, Oh, I think I know. Yep, there it is. I need to edit these ones, too. If I do that, then it should work. And then a little bit of this and that. But not much of the other. Oh. Just a little bit of extra smoothness because it was looking so chunky. And I forget that people are actually going to be walking up to these bits. It's okay for them to have a bit of geometry to them. That's a bit nicer. Looks more windowish now. This side bit, though, that needs a bit of something. Where is this bit? Oh, that's color 13. Alright. I wonder if this is gonna work. Oh, yeah, there we go. Waiting on that clip anytime now. I got 3 clips and it's just me laughing at Celeste. Perfect, perfect. I get to see how your face moves the model around. That's a really important part. Oh! We got an ad break coming in. Oh, hang on, hang on. We gotta do this before the ad break hits. Pull it up. Yes. minutes. Good. Good. In 40 seconds, come on! Oh no. What is happening?
It's so traumatizing.
Oh, that's cute. Can I see it in high quality? Nah, okay. That's so cute though. I'm gonna check out Saber Charlie, and you'll should too. Pout out. Oh, we got another one. Okay. Bam. And we got an ad starting soon. I'll watch these, and then it'll probably be ad time. Look at it move!
Oh, god damn it. What? That's not how physics works.
No.
Drop sideways.
Genshin physics. Genshin physics. What? Hey now. Ooh. Get right in there. Whoa. What happened to the camera controller? Hey, what engine is Genshin made in?
Oh my god.
Fascinating. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that with us, Saber. Best of luck on the streams. There we go. Scourge of the Night. Show you a Scourge of the Night. I'm eating the sleepy drugs early. Alright, Kilo, thank you very much. Thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna turn these back off again. Does that look okay? Look at me from the side. Do I look different to you? I should probably turn them all on and hit edit mode on the whole bunch, so I can see what I'm doing properly. Aha! Yes, indeed. Thanks, Cap. I'll just get some food. This is looking amazing. Oh, thank you, thank you. We're working hard here. Oh! Thank you, Estrella. Okay. That should be... Oh my god. I hate mouse lag. Does this count as game dev? I'm pretty sure it does. Because, like, we're making them... I saw someone before who was streaming, and they were streaming, like, just Blender, but they were working on stuff for a game, so... I'm gonna try this category today. And I wonder if I hit Shade Auto Smooth on this one. Yeah! So Shade Auto Smooth affects the surface that you cut as well. That's good to know. Yes, yes. Good. Good. And I'll probably put... Oh, that gives me another idea, actually. What if I were to, just for instance, say you... Why do I always lapse into doing a stupid Ben Shapiro impression? I hate that guy. He's got such a funny way of talking, though. I don't know how anyone takes him seriously. It's like watching a bobblehead try to say something offensive. It's just adorable. If it wasn't so, like, you know, if so many people didn't believe him, it would be. Let's say, for example, you wanted my lunch money, and you took all of my lunch money. And say, for instance, that I had $40 for lunch money that day, and you used 20 of it to pay someone else to beat me up. you'd still be turning a 50% profit. What an amazing thing. What an amazing thing. He's the 40-year-old child prodigy. Big brain! Yeah. He's just so imitable. It's weird. It's very strange to me that there's someone who, whose politics I do not share, who said so many silly things. And I'm like, the voice, though, not in a good way, but in like a, there's such a character. If it was an acting performance, it would be like an Oscar. It'd be Oscar-worthy. Too tempting not to... Exactly. You know what I'm all about. Alright, I need to get out my reference board then. I'm gonna save this one. Oh, I need to get out a new one. He is 40. Oh, jeez. He's also Mara Wilson's cousin. There you go. You know, the little girl from Matilda? That's his cousin. Woo! Lycos refit, here we go. I also did get a, You see, I would love to go down a rabbit hole and just, like, figure out how to make, you know, someone dropped on me the tutorial on how to port a character model into Ship of Harkinian. So we could make our own Zelda mods if we wanted to, but I gotta focus on stuff that's gonna have tangible outcomes for the business. Yo, Motive! Welcome in. And I think that, like, a set to base the animations that I want to make in... Whoa! Yo, it's Pisces! Welcome in. Oh, there's another use case. Put me in a Zelda! Or one of the Great Fairies. Ooh. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Pisces, how was the Splatoon? Are you winning, Squid? Welcome back, welcome back. Glad to have you back on board. I thought about you, but we didn't end up playing. We finished Octo Expansion! Yes! Yes! Excellent. Defiant Light. Oh, thank you for the cannon salute. Include every station, no skips! Well, what? Lagging so much suddenly. Just suddenly heaps of lag. Okay. Should be better now. Oh, what? OBS, hello? Blenda, hello? Oh, right, it's the big board. It's the big board I'm loading. Don't worry, no, it's my fault. It's my fault. I loaded a big, PureRef board. That's my bad. Oh my god, it hates everything. We're back. Yeah. I'll close this. Gotta remember, some of these boards are pretty big. I didn't check how big this one was last time. Ugh! Why am I like this? Anyway, we're back. So now I got my image ref, so that I can see exactly what we're doing, and why, and how, and whom. Hermst! Hermst! Oh, I'm not looking forward to having to model this bit. This is gonna be tricky. Tricky as hell. Let's see how much we can do. Close stations with no skips is amazing to me. Hey, nice! I'm glad you had a good time. Thank you for bringing people over. We're trying not to have an existential crisis today. For the most part, succeeding. Everyone's being very sweet. Everyone's being very understanding. Mark Sharp. Oh, hi, Sharp. Hit the 100 follower. Yo, congratulations. Ambitious ship details. Yeah. That's what we're all about. Ludicrous ambition. Oh, Fen wanted to have a concert stream. No, he wanted to have a concert stream on board his custom ship. With, handmade assets everywhere. Oh, damn. What an idiot. Dude should have just bought some assets, or paid someone to do it. Well, that would be nice if we had the money, but this is what we do when we don't have the money. Okay, so there's another bit that goes on top there. And in between these two... Hope things are doing well. Snap. Buh. Alright, let me think for a second here. Where exactly the fuck... Okay, okay. We are here. We've done these two bits. So then... Is the opposite of that bit, like... I've lost track again. Oh yeah, here we go. Is that bit on top? What? What? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. At least it'll be better than the gear that we had. Yeah? Can we agree? Whew. But now I gotta, like, find some ways to do some of these things. Oh! Thank you, Hy-Vee. Oh! Fully wrote a side order? Yeah, let's go. There we go. Hydrated. Didn't even reach for the caffeine that time. Let's go. So I guess... Where's the back view gone? Is that the back view? So the opposite of this is this thing with the triangle bits, I guess. But this bit shows that those bits go on top. Hope the mowing's going well. Well, we just started, so we'll see. I think we might need to build the middle bit here, too. Because that's supposed to be an observation deck. See, this bit? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Tricky there. Can we mirror some of these bits, actually? Which deck is that meant to be, again? Ooh. We'll call it a flight deck. Come on, just at least let me name something without freezing, please. There we go. Flight deck R1. And what's this one? What do we call that? Can we call that like a vent of some type? I'm not actually sure what its function is. Woo! Alright. Call it, exhaust. Vent. Exhaust. There we go. Remaking this ship. We're gonna sail this thing if it kills me! Come too far now to back down. Where would the fun be in that if we just back down all of a sudden? That wouldn't be very space pirate of us. What does the rear look like? I keep getting concerned about what the back of the ship's gonna look like. Is that even fitting? I'm not sure. We don't need that for now, I'm pretty sure, though. Oh, I think I see. Do I? I mean, I think I do. Let's hope it doesn't come to your personal buy. That would be a plus. If we could do it without it coming to my personal device, I'd consider that a plus. I hope that's the same for the rest of you. Personally, I'd like not to die. But I'm prepared to, if that's what it takes. Oh, very serious. Ooh, pizza hotline. Heck yeah, dude. Cosmic Smash. Video game. Intelligent drum and bass for study, chill, and focus. Ooh. Alright, we can stick with this one for a bit. We had a pretty upbeat intro. And now I gotta figure out... Yeah, what is... Cosmic Smash! It's my All Might attack. Don't worry about it. Well, then, affectionate. Thank you for specifying. I appreciate that. I've been meaning to read your dream stuff post, but, like, the last couple of days I've just been like, that looks like a lot of text. And my brain is like, no. But I picked up a couple of it. It looks interesting. The landing bay? Ooh! Yeah, that's fair. I promise it's kind of fun, though. No, I bet it is. It's not a matter of whether or not I think the content is valuable. It's a matter of whether or not my brain looks at a chunk of text and allows me to read it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out in the sketch. Compared to the sketch, it looks like what it is. Pretty much. Then we could start building this, like, group of, like, boiler things over here. If you want... No. It's my struggle. I'll deal with it. Though I appreciate that. I kind of know... Do you? Is there a format? Is there a format that works for people like me? Could someone arrange some business documents in that format, please? Okay. Whenever I try to look for the back half of that, I don't think I'm quite... Yeah. So, I've got to make sense out of this. I guess... that part did end up becoming, like... Wait, no... Oh, I see. Yeah. So those strange triangular things that we drew on the back, those do actually now come about as the back end of this big structure. That's okay, then. I can handle that. Start off with a box. Now we can take some liberties as to the particular shape of that box. But basically, if you use some bold letters and little bits of formatting, the text feels like different... Oh! Yeah. You gotta put the dopamine, bridges in there. Otherwise, it don't work. Otherwise, the brain goes... Oh, and there's a Galleon cafeteria area. Some of this stuff moved around, I swear. I swear, it wasn't like this when I was last here. This is definitely making n-gons, but I think I should clean those up when I go to merge everything, so I'm not going to worry about it too much yet. I would like to apply a mirror, though. I think I want to apply it the traditional way, though. Set to... Where's the 3D cursor? Yeah, I need a hotkey to zero this thing out. I'm sure there is one. Or if not, I'll make a plugin that does it. I've also seen the same thing for, like, dyslexic stuff. Like, people with dyslexia. I've gone to say the funny version of it so often, I will just say that version instead of the actual version. People with dyslexia favor lettering that is heavy on the lowest, on, like, the bottom part of the lettering, so they can read it a bit better. It helps them, like, ground and, like, stops the letters from flipping on them. I feel like we should just be incorporating it into more fonts so that we can make things more accessible for people. Lyle transforms, yep. Now we can apply a mirror, right? I wish dyslexia-friendly font was the standard. Yes! That's... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, nice. The mirror goes after, so all the cuts and everything. Beautiful. Then we wouldn't need the distinction. Yeah. And that's when you realize that a lot of these choices are made to keep people in those, convenient boxes. Comic Sans is actually great for... I've heard that also Comic Sans, like, if you are having writing trouble, switch to Comic Sans, and the words will just pour out of you. And even if you don't like Comic Sans, it'll be like, oh shit, this is easy. It might be something like scribble on the paper a little bit, and then afterwards it doesn't really matter what you draw on it, so you feel more free to draw on it. Or it could be something a little more psychological. It's the party font. But I think one reason that people went off of it is that when it transitioned from being like a lower, like a pixelated font to being like a smooth font, maybe it didn't look yet wholesome and doesn't... Yeah, true. That's my Sans joke. Sans is very funny because he's Comic Sans. If you didn't realize that joke from Undertale, now you do. Ooh! Apply all transforms to this one first. Uh-huh. Now what about you? What could possibly be wrong with you? I see. That array needs fixing, then. I'm so glad it's making a line when you said... Gonna lurk for a bit while I decompress again. Oh! Enjoy, Pisces. Thank you for bringing people over. Shouldn't Sans, like, without comic? Without humor? Oh! That would be Sans comic. Huh? In this case, it refers to Comic Sans Serif. So, you know, I guess if we're being literal about it, comic without angel. Laughter without divine intervention. There we go. Now it's fixed. That means we can apply mirrors to these as well. Add modifier. Generate mirror. Yes. I'll probably, like, you know, uncheck the mirror at some point, but that really does help fill out, like, oh, it's gonna occupy the space. Perfect. We're going 5 levels too deep. Deeper. We've got to have deeper lore. There we go. I should probably change this to, yeah, Lycos stream. Lycos refitting. Let's go scallywagging! Oh, hey, Poxmox! Sorry if I didn't notice your message immediately. Also, I've got to remember to do the Streamlabs updates to include the alerts for YouTube, because right now, YouTube doesn't have any alerts for me, I think. Done fresh out of alerts. Not enough alerts. Right, so there's going to be a, like, basically a secondary bridge in here. Oh! Thank you, Estrella. Nade, nade. Nade, nade. I feel like... Is this, like, our version of rearranging the house? I hope this is worthwhile. I mean, it will be for me. I hope it ends up providing lasting value for you guys as well when we portion out all the rooms and make sure that, you know, there's crew quarters for all of you. The VR chat side. I could work on my male body base, but I think I want to do that after stream today and test some things with it because it's currently not decent. Thank you, Ivy, joining me in a good pirate laugh. Booty. All right, we gotta get the strange looking this thing here. This area now is now like the windows, and this comes at the end of it, and it's gonna be a different shape than we originally planned, but I think I can do it. Should I make it part of this box, actually? I could just... No, I think, in this case, it would pay to have Hardops Box Cutter do a different thing, so... Let's just, I could add a new shit. No. Stop second-guessing yourself and just go with the Hardops. Box Cutter. Oh, how do I activate that again? Oh, there it goes. And I can make sure that it's the right width, at least. Yes. And, oh! I mean, the length is slightly less important because I can adjust that. That's cool. GY, because I gotta. GZ. Now we've got some clay in place to start cutting out. It's gonna be interesting because we got this triangular shape here. And I guess that's gonna... Like, it's sort of trying to turn this corner here into a triangle. Let's see if it works. This also, like this little up shot here, that's gonna be pretty important. Let's put that in first. This little doohickey. For the Fenpire. I pledge my allegiance to the Fenpire. You know what? At some point, I will have to, you know, formally write up the oath for joining the Fenpire, and then take it myself. Because, you know, we're not about making people do stuff for us. We're not about, you know, making sure... The Scallywags, as a crew, we work together. A captain is just the person who's, like, in charge of making sure everybody's got what they need. And, you know, charting the course. Making the executive decisions. Oh, thank you, guys. Salute. Alright, so I can... Oh! Thank you, Keeler, for the head paps. Oh! And the boop! Thank you. I'm working on getting this Oh! Hello?
Hello.
Is that a Persa?
It's a person.
Oh, let me turn on the hologram for you. And it's gonna lag for a second. Bam, there we go. Hello.
Ba-bam.
Ba-bam.
Me. At an awake at an ungodly hour.
Excellent. Scrungle hours.
Scrungle hours indeed. I actually need to start to disc. That might be getting overnight position. soon.
An overnight
Yeah.
position.
At
Whoa.
an emergency clinic.
Hey, look at you getting back into the veterinary world.
Yeah. Estrella.
This ray keeps
It's
threatening to
a,
put me in the oven.
Oh. Well, what did you do to deserve it?
I don't know what I did to deserve it. I don't know if I should be flattered or not.
You should be flattered. Estrella
Okay.
doesn't eat just anyone.
Okay, I'll be flattered then. That helps. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You gotta, you know, give you some comfort.
Yeah.
You're part of the club.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Part of the crew, part of the ship. No, but yeah, it's gonna be a 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. shift.
Yo.
12-hour shift.
So you'll be the person in charge when someone has an emergency at night and goes, ah!
I will be the one that helps the doctor takes down like information and like give out like write down treatment and all of those stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Nursing stuff, which is what you're qualified for.
Nursing stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And without, like, you know, as much as we need doctors, we really need nurses.
Oh my god, we really do.
Yeah.
Not only for human medicine, but also for animal medicine.
Absolutely. And, you know, animal-human medicine, like me.
Ah, yes, furries.
Alright. Alright, is that... That's how we're going? That's what we're calling me? Okay. What up? Oh, hey, Catastrophe. Thank you for the cannon salute. We're doing some ship remodeling today.
Oh, I can see my room from here.
Which one is yours?
It's one of those.
Is one of them.
It's one.
This will be the I think this is the flight deck actually, so that when we have other ships flying around, that they'll be able to see and like radio in. This is the bridge for driving the main ship. We'll have a sub bridge for if we have like an admiralty, which we won't, but the military I stole it from would do that. And then I think.
Hold on, Fen. When did we steal from the military?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
No. Because why was I not a part of it?
It was before I got the ship.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So
Yeah.
before I met you.
Exactly. All will be revealed in time. Big stretch. Ugh. And then we got the galley down here, and you'll probably spend some time in the hangar, I imagine.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. But I want to, I think the lower decks will probably be where we fill out the crew quarters.
We still doing those cool pods for them, or are we?
Oh yeah, we gotta have the stasis pod chamber, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Oh. Okay. I think I know what this chunk is gonna be then. The cryostasis.
Ooh. Are you sure that's a good place to put it? It seems very vulnerable to attacks.
Well, you know, we could put it in one of these decks down here that would be very safe. Like, full ablative armor protection down here.
I agree.
And a secondary hangar, because there's gonna be, like, an elevator that can lift something to be launched, and there'll be room for the other ones to be, like, rested or worked on down here.
I like.
Thank you. I think for the crew quarters, I'll probably just make one basic room and then copy it and allow people to customize it just a little bit so we know whose is whose. But, hey, if I make...
How would we customize it?
I'll probably put some posters up or something.
Ooh.
Or, like, maybe some...
One of those, sexy Twi'leks posters.
Oh, my. Disney's gonna sue.
Listen, they don't need to know.
Oh, that's true. It's a fan work of an original IP.
Pirates. Yeah, don't worry. I got an OC we can use for this, Captain.
Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, alright.
They'll never know.
They'll never know. If I got a cease from desist from Disney, that would actually kind of be a badge of honor. Because they would have noticed and been like, this is a threat.
If you ever do get one, you gotta frame it.
Oh, for sure. I think the creator of Rick and Morty did that when he got a cease and desist from Universal for making a parody of Back to the Future. Because they did cease and desist him. So did Bill Cosby's estate as well.
Yesterday I just messaged me.
Oh yeah?
Saying, I'm shitsing, coughing blood, and dying. I am in need of blob seafood.
No! What's happened to us? Are you okay? Oh my god.
She needs to eat you, Fen.
For the greater good! Alright, so... I gotta figure out how I'm turning this into like a... This is gonna go into a triangle tip. It's kind of down here.
I swear to God, I'm an adult. I'm an adult.
I was... You know, I had something occur to me, or I saw something that was Star Wars related, and I thought, I need to talk to Persa about that, and now I can't remember what the hell it was.
No! Is it a Bad Batch?
No, I don't think it's Bad Batch.
No.
Because I need to see that.
You really do.
Yeah.
I am willing.
Because you were right on
Down.
with, Thank you, Ivy. I had a great time watching, the one about... What's his name from Rogue One, the series?
Andor?
Andor! Yeah, oh, Andor was amazing.
It was a really good one.
It was. And I say that as someone who's like... Oh! Thank you for the head pats. As someone who's, you know, occasionally thought that Star Wars was maybe having a bit too many pieces of media out at once.
Mm-hmm.
But Andor, I was like, no, yo, this is pretty good. This is good. I'm down with this.
Honestly, the more like recent stuff that they're coming up for like Star Wars, like The Mandalorian, Ahsoka.
Yeah.
What was the other one? Oh, the Book of Boba Fett, Obi-Wan.
Oh yeah. I wasn't so I loved the intro to Obi-Wan, but then I kind of I feel like the middle was a bit strange in terms of pacing.
It was. And I did find it weird as well, but, you know, I said I'm gonna keep on watching it, because it's freaking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
It's Ewan McGregor.
It's Ewan McGregor.
Yeah, yeah. Both of
And
us.
I was watching the behind-the-scenes, like, the making of it.
Oh, yeah.
It's on Disney+. And it was just, like, the way that you could tell they were so passionate about it.
Aww. And Hayden getting to come back and actually be, like, welcomed by the fan base, he looks so happy.
God, when I first found out that Hayden was gonna come back, I cried. I genuinely cried. Because I'm like, Anakin! You're coming back! My baby boy is coming home!
Yeah. Little orphan Annie finally got somewhere to stay.
Little orphan Annie.
It's like, I think that there were problems with the prequels. There's a lot of great things about the prequels, but I don't think that was any performer's fault. And the vitriol that the fanbase went after them, like the guy who played Jar Jar, yeah, you know all about that.
I know all about that, but I also know how Disney redeemed him.
Yeah.
Star Wars gave him a second life.
They did.
The Mandalorian.
Yeah. Oh, that was a great bit. Like, there's the boy. He was secretly a Jedi Master, just not in the way that you expect.
No, Jar Jar's a Sith Lord.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's the one. Because he can do all those backflips.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that one comic of Jar Jar, like, during the Clone Wars, he actually picks up a lightsaber and, like, saves a clone trooper?
No.
It's really menacing.
Ooh.
Oh, I need to find that.
Alright, I want to see this. I'm down for like, canon evidence about Jar Jar's, force powers.
And this was in a comic, but, like, still.
Yeah, but that's also where they did the thing, like, they pretty much confirmed that Anakin was a force construct seeded by the Emperor in Shmi.
There, I am sending you the comic page.
Ooh, alrighty.
And it's like, I remember when I first saw it, I'm just like, oh my god, Jar Jar. Because the Gungans are like a really, they look goofy, they sound goofy. They are really smart.
Yeah, but the whole point of them looking and sounding goofy is just to make them appear to be like, oh, these are like the race that you don't quite understand, because that's what you have to deal with when you're doing international... Whoa! Raiders! Jitspo! Thank you for the raid with 54. Let's go. Whoa! Open fire! Yeah! Perfect.
It's less cool without the noise, I'm not gonna lie.
What's that? You still done with the noise?
Stream. It's just silent.
Welcome on board, Raiders. How's it going? How's your stream? Do you want me to? I could actually share like the stream with you in the little Discord here.
You sure it won't like mess up your computer or something?
We'll see.
If the stream ends, everyone, you know.
It's how I do when we're doing Metal Gear, sir.
Oh, then it'll be fine.
Yeah, should be.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Give us a field report. Tell us what you're up to. And if it's anyone's first time here with us, let us know if you'd like a tour of the ship. Or just taking a quick little break from our game dev assignment to look at Jar Jar actually wielding a lightsaber and getting it right. Like, woo!
Ooh.
An anonymous gifter gifted a tier 1 sub. Thank you for the gift sub. Congrats, Saber. Made a streetlight, that's about it. Oh, you doing some blendy? One streetlight can become infinite streetlights with arrays.
That's true,
So,
that's true.
yeah.
Copy and paste.
But yeah, I'm looking at this. I've seen, like, it's a trope. Like, it's a tried and true trope of, like, if a smuggler during, like, a Star Wars D&D campaign, like a tabletop Star Wars game, picks up a lightsaber, they're more likely to cut their own arm off than do any damage.
Yeah. But we can see Jar Jar here, like,
We
cutting
can.
down 2 droids.
He knows something. And, like,
He knows something we don't.
I've always liked the idea of going further into, like, the Force is a factual thing in that universe, but the Jedi are just one means of expressing it, but they've shied away from that in recent years. It's all about the Jedi.
Ooh, do you want me to get into it about the Force, Captain?
Yeah, let's do it!
So,
I need a
like
race.
said-
You and me both, Jisper.
Oh my god, amen to that.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, what?
you know, as Yoda says, the Force resides in everything.
Yeah.
Technically speaking,
Kilo.
everyone has the Force. Hi, Kilo. I love you, Kilo.
Yeah, everyone's got the
Push
Force.
is horizontal.
Which, you know, is great because it means that it's not something exclusively owned by any one people. It's just a matter of, like, you all have the Force.
Exactly.
Or you're not
Some
alive.
people are more in tune with it.
Which you can learn. Which is the other great thing about the Force, is that you can learn to become attuned to it.
Exactly, and ooh, I don't know if this is gonna count as a spoiler or not.
What's it a spoiler for? Is it a particular series?
Ahsoka.
It might be, because I hadn't seen Ahsoka yet, but...
Well, technically, it was kind of shown in the trailer. So,
Oh, yeah?
Sabine Wren, was Ahsoka Tano's Padawan.
Oh, okay.
Now, Sabine, she wasn't Force sensitive. She, bounty hunter Mandalorian.
Yeah.
And in the show, she was learning how to, use her lightsaber, how to become one with the Force. So, technically, it is possible to learn how to use the Force without being a Jedi.
Yeah.
You just get a late start in life. Like drawing, for example. You can
Yeah.
start at a young age or at a later age.
Yeah, because it's canon that the Jedi kind of grab, like, 5-year-olds and start training them immediately.
Ugh. Pulls on my collar, yeah.
Yeah. But
Now, there was some that were baby snatchers. There were others that actually, like, spoke with their parents and be like, hey, we want to give your child an opportunity because they're strong in the Force.
like with
and we
Shmi,
wanna
yeah.
train them to hone it. But Shmi.
Yeah.
But the reason why they preferred him, this sounds so wrong. Why they preferred him young?
It's already an order of, like, mostly older men, and I'm like, no!
The reason why they preferred him, young or even like as an infant is because they won't have that connection like that Anakin had with his mom.
Yeah.
So, the younger, the better.
Like, I think what they're trying to emphasize is, it's before you form attachments that become so entrenched that they hurt when you leave them behind.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And pain leads to suffering. Suffering leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to the dark side.
Yeah. Whereas I really liked...
Complete bullshit, by the way.
It is. I really liked in Legends when Luke reestablished the Jedi Order. He's like, Jedi can marry now.
Oh my god.
And they don't have to be stoic and like just on one side, because that is also like being unemotional completely is also not balanced.
Also, they could wear whatever. They don't have to wear traditional Jedi robes.
Yes.
Like, if you wanna, be a little bit revealing.
If you want to show a little midriff, says Luke, curtsying. Yeah, hi, Pyrogex. Yeah, oh man, Luke had some pretty good drip. Not gonna lie.
He really did. He really did. Welcome in, Pyro.
Yeah, we're doing some blendy. We're working on an environment. Well, I'm working on revising the environment that we're in right now.
So it's a pretty cool environment.
Thank you, thank you.
Some might say it's out of this world.
Oh!
Wait. Where is it?
Well done. Just till he did. Oh, thank you, Freaker.
Oh.
Freaker and I have been friends for a while.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. The gold outfit. The gold outfit.
The gold outfit?
Have you ever seen the gold outfit?
With the blue eyeshadow that Mark Warren has. No. Oh, wait. A memory. Like, that's awakening the brain cell. I think I might... I don't know it by heart, but I think I might know some of the photos you're talking about, like, in interviews. And he wore blue eyeshadow. I forgot about that. He's still really cool, though. Like, every time he... Oh my gosh. Every time I see an interview with him, I'm like, oh. Okay, why... This looks like Flash Gordon. This is Flash Gordon attire. Was it blue and black outfit? Or No. The eyeshadow is blue. He's wearing eyeshadow. As well he should, because, it makes your eyes pop. It's the rules. It's not gendered.
Legend.
Yeah. Now he doesn't even need 3PO. He's got all of the glamour himself. I love his story about how he developed the laugh for his role as the Joker.
Really? I don't think I know the story.
You don't know the story? Okay, so
I don't know the story.
he was on Broadway doing the stage version of the play Amadeus. Do you know Amadeus?
No, I don't.
It's like a fictionalized play about the life of Mozart.
Oh.
And they did a movie, and the movie's fantastic, by the way. You should absolutely see the movie. It's on the list, I think, of, like, Time's list of, like, best movies of all time. I should, like, make it... yeah. And in it, you get this fictionalized account of Amadeus, Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, and one of the things is, we hear the story from the perspective of Salieri, who was another composer who was active around that time. And I think they were actually on friendly terms in real life. But in the story, Salieri's, like, constantly jealous of how young and talented and just, like, miraculous Mozart is, whilst also being an obnoxious and crude asshole about it the whole time. And in it...
Have a good one, Jitspo.
Oh, bye, Jitspo! Gonna do some blending. Oh, enjoy. Getting some smoothie. Nice. And in, like, it's necessary in the play, therefore, that Amadeus has a really annoying laugh. So in the movie, he goes, but because Mark was doing that every night on stage, opposite someone else playing Salieri, he had time to, like, hone and choose and, like, experiment with different laughs, which is why you should go see a play when it's in its late stage, because at that point, the players are already familiar with the role, and they can, like, do some weird shit with it. They're experimenting. That's where I think is very interesting. But then he took all of those laughs that he kind of learnt to do playing Mozart and used them as texture to kind of audition for the Joker. And he thought they were just definitely never going to cast him, because, like, it's like casting Luke Skywalker to play the Joker. They're never going to go for it, so I'm going to make them wish they could cast me as the Joker. I'm going to give them the best Joker they'll ever have, and then walk away going, hell yeah. You'll never find someone better than me. And then they cast him. He was like, oh, shit. Now I got it.
He's like, oh, I'm the best you guys can get. All right, then. What slay for Mark Hamill.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. Every time I see an interview with him, I'm like, you sound so interesting just to talk to. Oh. You've been found.
No, I'm not here.
No.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. God, it's like this one TikTok that
Oh, yeah?
I keep watching. It's like, oh, no. Emma. The condensation, Emma.
The condensation?
Emma, I'm turning back into a
Oh. It's rough. It's rough trying to communicate in that accent. I remember a meme saying, Harrison Ford and Mark Hamill, if you sign this career, you'll continue. And Mark was like, I didn't sign. Sounds like a scam, but it was completely... What? Huh. You've probably heard some of the stories he tells about Harrison Ford, though, right?
Oh my god, I think the time that he walked in on him and Carrie Fisher kind of getting it on.
Oh, what? I haven't heard that one. That's news to me.
No?
I only heard rumors that Harrison and Carrie were an item. I did not hear about the time that Mark walked in on them. Hello? Hello?
Hold on, I'm trying to see if I can find it.
Oh, okay. Join Space FM for all your latest up-to-the-minute Star Wars goss. And he implied that Mark's career didn't continue, but it did. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about how they thought if they signed on for Star Wars, they would never have roles outside? I mean, they were kind of true for a little bit. Like, Mark didn't continue to be a headliner on movies, but he went and did a play, which I think is very badass. And Harrison went on to do, of course, you know, a whole bunch of different stuff. Becomes one of those dudes you roll out. I'll be playing this role to the end of time. Of course he will. But he also managed to have a very good career otherwise. It's like, if you ever show up in a Star Trek show, you have a convention circuit to go on for the rest of your life.
Okay, I found the interview about
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's a great storyteller.
So, during Carrie Fisher and Harrison Ford 3-month affair while filming Star Wars, co-star Mark Hamill nearly caught them in the act. Fisher revealed the shocking news that she had a fling with Harrison Ford during the production of Star Wars, and at the time, this is the kind of iffy part about it. Carrie Fisher was only 19 and Harrison Ford was a 33-year-old with 2 kids.
Whoa! Okay, that's why they kept it hush-hush then. Scandal.
And in Fisher's book, The Princess Diarist, she writes, once on one of the rare occasions we did have sleepover at Harrison Apartments, Mark dropped by unannounced. And clearly I haven't just dropped by for brunch, Fisher wrote. And apparently the 60-year-old actress explained that Harrison Ford used reverse psychology on Mark Hamill in order to throw off his suspicion about the affair. It was hiding in plain sight, mocking the suggestion that there was anything going on, a technique I like to use to this day, Fisher wrote.
Oh!
And Carrie Fisher said that she and Ford had friendly feelings and wonderful hoo-has. However, she didn't dish on too many of the details in her books, as she stated that the act itself is private.
That's fair. Holy shit. Oh, I can totally see that happening, because Mark's like, you know, the naive kid-looking guy, and he's like, oh, what are you guys doing? And Harrison's like, oh, yeah, I mean, imagine us together. And she's like, oh, you're right, that's crazy talk. Meanwhile, Carrie's like...
would never do that. Harrison is a 33-year-old. He wouldn't be doing that. When in fact, he was doing that.
Wow. I've got a copy of the original script for A New Hope. Like, as a... Not like one of the on-set ones, but like as a book. So you can read, like, the screenplay. And in it, they mention Carrie's explicitly supposed to look like a 16-year-old. And then I remember her comments from George saying on set, "Oh, there's no underwear in space." And I'm like, George, what are you doing? No.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. And it's crazy because space is cold.
Yeah. No underwear in space. Oh, okay.
And another thing, like she was raised like royalty.
Yeah. She
Like,
gets
the
to wear what
line.
she wants.
Exactly.
Here in Troy Baker's Indiana Jones. When did that happen? Did Troy Baker take over?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that
I
one.
don't really know about the
The
Indiana
indie?
Jones series.
Oh, yeah. The other side of Lucasfilm.
That's
In the new game. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh, as like the voice actor for him?
yeah, apparently.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah. Because we all know Troy Baker does just not get enough work.
Who's Troy Baker again?
Who isn't Troy Baker? Let me... Yeah, I'm betting you he shows up in some of the Star Wars animateds, if you just look him up.
Oh my god. I wouldn't be... If he shows up in the Bad Batch, I'll be like, oh,
Yeah, he'll be in the Brad Batch for sure.
yeah. Troy Baker. Movies and shows.
Joel from The Last of Us? The game, not the TV series.
You're wrong. He's not in Star
He's
Wars.
not? Oh, I am shocked. I am shocked.
He's not. He's mostly in the DC universe.
Okay.
Full Metal Alchemist. Who
Oh,
is
yeah,
that
yeah, he's one of those
player?
guys.
He's
Oh,
one of
Lego
those
Batman the
guys.
movie? Okay.
Oh. Oh, was he Batman?
He's
He
been Batman
was
before.
Batman.
Yeah.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
Forgot him.
Where's the trigger? He must have friends. Who do you play in Naruto? Crispin Freeman. Oh well. Oh well. He's one of those guys who pops up a lot, like Nolan North. I still can't believe he said I was cool because of my... He did, and let's not forget the fan art. Freaker got to meet Troy Baker, and Freaker is all about The Last of Us and some other Naughty Dog properties, which Troy Baker's been involved with.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. So we got to, like, record a little video with him saying, thank you so much for all the mod... Like, Freaker makes mods. He was the only one, I think, for a while making mods of The Last of Us, because he managed to get a developer PS3, which I thought was so fucking cool, and start, like, editing the code in, like, a hex editor at first, I think.
Mhm.
And now he makes a lot of The Last of Us style games on Dreams on PS4 and 5. At least I think they work on PS4.
Ooh.
I'm having trouble here. What am I... I think I've been taking the wrong approach. PS5 these days? Ah, yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Ooh, whoa.
What's this?
Oh my gosh. What are we doing?
I'm not gonna finish that. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm better than that.
Were you about to do the bulgy wolgy copy pasta?
Hey, I'm not the one who said that.
I know what you're thinking.
So basically, Troy Baker is like the DC version of D. Bradley Baker.
Oh, yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff.
He is a lot of stuff.
Hmm. I guess it's like, when you get a really, really good voice performer, and they're just a good person, usually, like, that's what I hear from the voice acting community, is like, the top guys up there are just super nice to work with. And that's how they keep getting work, is like, they're talented, but they're also, like, really easygoing. Which sounds great. You get a lot of them. Like, Jim Cummings as well has been around forever, and I hope will be here long after I'm dead and gone.
Don't say that, Fen.
No, I'm saying, like, because you know, he's quite a bit older than me. Don't cry!
Don't die!
I remember when he tried to do a voice NFT thing, everyone was like, dude, no, and he was like, fuck you, right? Yeah, you gotta imagine, like, from the actor's perspective, they have someone come to them and say, hey, here's this new thing, and you should do it because, it'll allow you to copyright your voice in this new... And some of them fell for it. And I guess Troy was one of the ones who took a second look when people said, no, don't do it. And he went, oh, right, yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah, like, Troy, think about this. Think about this, buddy.
Wait, yeah, that would be terrible.
God, I haven't heard the term NFT in a minute.
Yeah, good. What about all those apes? Those harmless apes?
The monkeys, the monkeys.
The monkeys!
God, that was an era.
That was a fucking moment in history, wasn't it?
It really was. They're gonna look back at it, they're like, they spent money for a digital picture?
They spent money for a receipt for a digital picture. I remember when I was watching the Make of the Last of Us thing, and the other actors were like, who's the Final Fantasy looking guy doing gruff man? He does look a bit Final Fantasy, doesn't he? He's a very handsome man. I would need mesh separate. I'm gonna try it this way. See if I can, like... Because this will keep it, you know, the same as the other bit, but I can, like, extrude it, maybe. It's gonna cause a lot of problematic geometry, probably, but I'll worry about that later. My geometry's getting cancelled.
Have a nice lurk.
Oh,
Awkward.
yeah, see you awkward. Have you seen any of the stuff that's coming out about... Whoa! Thank you for the ad sign. Oh, it's EOS!
Hello.
Hello!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Money.
Is it alright if is it cool if I pop in?
Yeah, of course!
Yeah.
Yay.
Yes. Takes your hands into my hands.
Uchi ichiban utsukushi na megami EOS.
Looks into your eyes.
Is that the thing that you sent
Yep.
me yesterday?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, the thing about me being pretty.
Yeah, EOS and I were talking about Japanese, and I sent her a thing that was like, the prettiest goddess in the universe.
Oh. Dios es, I will say it in Spanish.
Ooh.
Es la diosa más preciosa en el universo. She's
Ooh.
the prettiest goddess in the universe.
Oh my.
Which part of that is goddess?
My heart's all flutter.
Diosa.
Which one? Sorry?
Diosa?
Diosa.
Diosa.
Oh, cool.
I like it.
In Japanese, goddess is megami.
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 I like it.
Yeah.
Oh my heart's
And-
fluttering with two
I
pretty
would-
people complimenting me. Haven't even been here for 5 minutes.
Teehee.
He just pulled up.
Shit looks detailed. I'm very proud of your attention to detail. I've been sitting here with a huge smile on my face because I'm so... Oh, thank you, Freako.
This is exactly why I have 2 hands. Takes one of each.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
Three-way hand-holding. That's... The stream's over. This is good night, everybody.
What the fen? You're not gonna hold my hand back? Wow.
I did say... I said it was
Complete the
3 ways.
circle.
I said it was 3 ways.
Wow. Oh my. Oh.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Whatever would we do? I seem to have spilled things all over my clothing. Alright.
Oh no, sorry,
You
that's
spilled
just me.
You left a lot of things in the last VC. That, you know, that picture I sent you.
Oh. Let's see. Hold up.
No, the one I sent you.
Wait, the tight old buns?
No.
I just I'm going through the voice chat channel, and I don't think this is from recently, but I think this is one of Eos's old artwork. It's just a damn, these are some tight old buns.
Yeah. Where did you get that? I don't remember posting that.
That's just in the chat section of the general voice channel. We're actually not in the live on stream channel. I just realized.
Oh my god.
Oopsie doodle.
Oh.
Oh.
my god.
Maybe I did
Oh.
post that, I just totally forgot.
Oh yeah, the Kruma picture that you sent me.
Oh.
Yeah,
That
this is
was
what I got
actually
sent.
from a ASMR video
Oh.
of makeup being destroyed.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
Fen left all of that in the VC.
Oh, I did.
I'm not smacking my lips on purpose.
I'm
Okay.
staring at you,
Sure
Captain.
about that.
I'm staring at you. I
La,
did it
la,
all.
la, la, la.
Ah, ah.
Okay, now need some more edge loopies, I think, maybe, or
Edge loopies.
edge loopies.
Egg. How
Okay,
are
so-
you, Eos?
Doing Persa, how about yourself?
I'm sitting.
You're sinning?
You're sinning.
I'm sitting.
Sinning
Yeah, I'm
and
being a
grinning and
sinner.
winning?
See?
Hell yeah.
I have to get used to gremlin hours, which I'm already used to, but I
Yeah.
might be getting an overnight position soon.
Nice.
That
Very
means
nice.
all the gremlin hours.
Hell yeah.
It does mean gremlin hours.
Mm.
Let's
I'm actually
go.
waiting for my cousin to come back from the gym. He said he'll bring me chicken nuggets.
Nuggies! That's a good.
Chicken
That's,
nuggies!
you know, they're a good one if they'll bring you nuggies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If they aren't, then what are they doing?
A
Well,
horrible cousin.
they're not grabbing nuggies. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's true. Terrible.
This is so much different than drawing, because I have to like look at it and think, how will I know what the result I want, but how do I pull this bit out and then get it to do the thing that I want it to do?
You
You
just
ask
do the
it
thing.
real nicely.
Hello, could you please look like my concept art, please?
No.
Pretty please?
I got you. You're
Oh.
going to look like the concept art.
Yeah, there you go.
If Renly starts trembling, that's probably why.
See, Purse is on it.
Yeah.
I have to.
It makes sense that the mechanic would know how to like get the ship to behave certain ways.
That's a very good point.
Yeah.
Person
You
knows
know,
her
it went
shit.
from whacking it with a wrench to taking out the Glock.
The Glock.
One of these
You
is
better
gonna work.
fix.
It's the machine. It's the machine. It's up to the machine to decide which one.
You do whatever you want. The machine looks nervous. Have you guys seen the Sora videos? I know Eos has.
I have. I
Yeah.
actually had to sit my mom down
Oh.
and explain it to her.
Oh.
And I'm just like, listen, Mom, if you ever see something that you're just like, I can't tell if this is real or not, especially towards like her beliefs. or
Yeah.
religion,
Yeah.
even though I'm not in it, but I know it means a lot to her.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take a look at it.
Oh, yeah. That's wise.
Yeah.
That's wise. We should all actually be doing that with the people who aren't so familiar with the technology. Because it's...
Because when I told her about like AI, she's like, "Oh, you mean the funny pictures?" I'm like, "No, Mom, they are making videos that looks real. You need to be careful with what you're watching."
Yeah.
'Cause you know
I need
these
to ask
people-
my dad. Oh,
You
sorry,
know
guys.
these No,
Huh?
I'm
What?
not used to talking. It's because
No,
you
you're
know the older generation, they can't tell the difference at this point.
No, they can't. And it's even taking me a minute or two with some of them nowadays.
Yeah.
And you just know that, like, it feels like a lot of the funding that's going into this is not necessarily to create good products, but to weaken the existing information structures.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because right now,
really dangerous.
yeah, because right now, like, the internet kind of took away the stranglehold off of media and sharing that society had enjoyed for many, many years. Where you can just, like, you can go to a live stream and see what is happening at a riot, and nowadays people can be like, wait, I was at that stream, and what they're reporting on the news is a fucking lie. And this is a way for them to get around it.
Mm-hmm. Here's a one of the new things I actually heard recently about that Sora AI,
Mm-hmm.
they made a time lapse of a drawing.
Yeah.
And
Oh shit.
Wait,
Yeah.
like,
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
So you didn't make that drawing? Yes, I did. Here's the time lapse. Oh shit, dude.
yeah,
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's that you can't put that out in public in good conscience.
That's evil.
Thank
The
you,
whole
Freako. I'll
thing
see you
is
later.
evil.
It's not good.
I've been seeing like also a lot of TikToks like POV. I'm in court watching a video of me doing something that I've never done, and it's in regards to like Sora
Mhm.
AI. Like that could be used against people.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's the part that I'm afraid of.
Falsifying evidence.
Yeah.
All that shit.
Revenge
Revenge porn.
Revenge no-nos. Yeah.
Revenge.
Oops, sorry.
knows.
Yeah.
No, I don't know if we'll get done for that one, but... And the irony of having to, like, appease robots in order to get our stuff seen anyway, so... It's very strange. It's an interesting times kind of curse.
Yeah. I've been meaning to ask my dad what he thinks, because that's, like, been his whole career, is, like, information.
Security and information, yeah.
Oh.
I'd love to
Yeah.
hear what he thinks.
Yeah, because he retired right before shit hit the fan with an AI stuff. So,
Right.
And on one hand, I'm glad for it. The man has worked practically his entire life, and we are all begging him to just take a break. But at the same time, he is really, really, really good at his job. Like,
The
he just
world
won
needs
awards
Space
for it and
Dad.
stuff. The world needs Space Dad. It kind of does.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
doubt.
he's
I'm hoping.
literally dealt with like cyber terrorists before. It's insane.
Oh, wow.
What? I'm hoping they, get on the regulations for that. But
Yeah.
it's gonna be a while until they do that.
Yeah.
Until.
It's gonna be the Wild West for a little bit.
Yeah. See, that's the part I worry about. It's just like what harm people are gonna do before the regulations are done.
Yeah, as if it wasn't, like... The thing that I keep tripping up on is that when you do art or something for a living, you assume that a lot of people, if they like your art, that they like you. Turns out, they like the product,
No.
they acknowledge the value that the art has because they're like, oh, if I want to be a VTuber, I'd probably have to spend like a lot of money on a good model, and that's not fair. But now I can steal one based off... so they'll acknowledge that they need it in order to create value, but they don't think anyone should be paid for creating the value in the first place? Or like the ultimate irony of AI prompters being like, don't steal my prompting, dude. Oh.
Fun times.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring everyone down. It's just, it's been weighing on my mind a lot with everything else going on.
Well, no,
I was
yeah.
tempted to ask you about it, but I didn't know if it was the right time.
You know, sometimes it's good to get the angies or the insecurities out in the open, because then when they don't rule out over us, we can explore them.
Yeah.
I do like the uprise in artists being like, somewhere like dejected, like, is it even worth trying to get into this industry? But other people are like, no, we have to keep on fighting. We can't let them win.
No, we absolutely cannot. If they manage to take this away from us, then that'll be it for a whole, like, generations of creativity. People who would otherwise have been making the beautiful stories that you wish to enjoy. They just won't show up.
Yeah.
And it's already difficult because we're in a stage of, say for example with cartoons, it's not like it was in the early 2000s where like every other person who works on a show also gets a chance to pitch their show to a network. We're at a stage where only legacy IPs are really getting any kind of playtime.
Yeah.
Like, what was that? Yeah, the really cute little queer show about the theme park that just, got axed. I don't know why.
Oh crap! I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what it's called either.
Yeah, it did have some branding issues.
Ooh.
Oh crap! What was it?
Because it had one name, and then I think the networks made them change it. Oh well.
I don't know him. Don't know him.
Dang.
But you know who we do have to give respect to
Oh,
right now?
who's that?
Illumination.
Yeah, that was a shock.
What did they do?
Persa, would you like to
they
explain?
Came out,
Yeah.
I would. So they came out with a short, pretty much saying like, you know, AI, you know, it's now you can now create different prompts, and it's like showing, you know, different like ridiculous like AI prompts, and they zoom out and they show like it's just the minions making these AI prompts. And, you know, the minions. Not
Amazing.
Oh my god, that's incredible. Just like cracking themselves while also sending like a really good message. That's the best
Yeah.
possible use of the minion.
The CEO is not with a AI, so
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Hats
Go
off.
Illumination.
Yeah.
Go watch Despicable Me 4. You canonically hoo-hawed.
Oh, right!
He's got a
Gru
baby.
fucks.
Gru fucks.
What is this timeline?
Isn't it? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only person who, like, whenever there's a cartoon character who at one point was not a parent, but then later they are a parent, you're like, oh my god, they fucked.
Oh my god, what did you do during that time? How freaky was it?
Like, I remember the last time I watched The Little Mermaid 2, I was like, oh my god, Ariel and Eric fucked.
Well, you know, she did sell her soul for a vagina.
That's true. But here's the thing, though. Did
Hold
Eric
on.
have to explain it
Hold
to
on.
her?
Oh yeah, so
Hold
she'd
on.
just be like, I just lay my eggs here, right? Like in Futurama.
Yeah, exactly. And he's like, oh boy,
He was like, let me introduce you to fabulous world.
Of mammalian reproduction.
And you're gonna love this. It's not like how the fishes does. You know how fishes reproduce?
Oh, yeah. They just sort of go for it in the middle of the ocean.
No, they lay their eggs, and the male fishes comes out and shoots all the sperm out.
Yeah.
Yep. They did that in an episode of Magic School Bus.
Oh my god.
It's true!
Beep, beep.
Oh my god.
They turned all the students into salmon eggs, and then a male salmon showed up.
Oh my god!
Yes!
No way!
No.
It happened! I swear this is real! I swear this
That's
is real.
unhinged.
Did no one...
Did-
look
sir-
at
sir,
that?
She allowed her entire class to be fertilized.
This is why she doesn't do permission slips, because the parents would look at them and be like,
You-
excuse me, Miss Frizzle, what the fuck is this?
Hey,
My
Captain.
kid's gonna be going
Don't
through
worry
what?
about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm going
Captain.
to.
Oh my god, Persa found the scene.
Yes!
Are we gonna watch it? Yeah, let's take a quick look. Jesus Christ.
I swear.
Lord have mercy on us.
It's real.
Oh no, no!
It's happening.
I mean, learn by doing, right?
Are you gonna get a TOS strike?
I don't know! This is a kid's show! Now with- oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh,
It's happening.
oh no! No! Someone animated this!
Someone wrote this. Someone edited this. Someone storyboarded this. Someone animated this. Someone cleaned it up. People approved this.
Well, obviously they didn't clean it up too much. Hey, hey. That's absolutely- I had no idea.
Magic School Bus was fucking wild.
Yeah. Maybe I'm glad I didn't have Miss Frizz as a teacher. After that. And like, how many times did they pick on the redheaded kid?
Arnold?
Yeah, yeah, like,
Arnold.
he was the one that they did, like, the, you know, fantastic journey inside the body of, and they didn't tell him.
Yeah.
I think I had that one on VHS.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Trash Rat.
Did they go inside of him twice? Because I remember, I feel like one time was when he was sick, and the other time was like
Okay,
his
there's starting to be a
turned-
theme on the stream, and I'm not comfortable with it.
And then,
yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't know another way to put it. But there's an episode where like his skin turns orange, and then
Yeah.
like, we'll figure out what the problem is. So
He ate too many carrots.
they shrink down.
Yeah, let's just take a bunch of kids to go inside this child's.
Oh my god.
It doesn't sound right.
There's no way you can describe it that doesn't sound sus.
Exactly.
I finished my first DVD. Hey, nice. I think Arthur was just happy to not be on the field trip.
That's true.
Could be.
Wait, no, Arthur? You know, Arnold. His name is Arnold.
Arnold.
Arnold!
I'm going
Carlos!
to go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Okay.
Carlos.
Oh, hello, Equestrian. Welcome on board. Thank you for becoming a scallywag. If it's, if it's your first time, you'll let us know if you need a tour of the ship. We promise not to take you into a salmon egg.
Or shrink down and crawl inside your body.
I don't know.
Once they immediately unfollow. I am so
Oh. You can't control the bit anymore. The bit controls you.
Yeah, it's gremlin hours. I'm sorry.
It is very much gremlin hours. Huh.
Huh? I'm sorry. I thought you were here long enough to see the bit. We're talking about Magic School Bus. I thought that's why you followed.
Bus. Well, we won't know now. Means that Carlos from Magic School Bus became Carlos from Welcome to the Night Vale.
Oh.
Oh. I'm not
I would
as familiar
love
with
to.
that one.
I would love to hear your reasoning. Aside from they share the same name. And they both have weird stuff happen in their lives. I guess that would explain why Carlos is just so... Why Night Vale Carlos is just so chill with all the weird stuff that happens around him.
My theory, Miss Frizz, Time Lord.
Yep. I'm with that theory.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's not even a stretch. She's got like stuff that doesn't conform to Euclidean physics. Doesn't have to be any particular Time Lord. I just think she's somehow found Time Lord technology at least.
Yeah. Would Mary Poppins also be a Time Lord?
Possibly. She does have a magic handbag that she can fit anything into or out of. Like it's got you know, Time Lord space in there.
It's bigger on the inside.
That's right.
Oh my god, guys, you'll never believe it. I was just inside a salmon egg.
Oh snap!
How did you manage to do that? And how can we prevent it from happening ever again?
Are you good?
I've seen things, boy.
Oh gosh. Do you want me to get you need like a blanket or something? We need a shock blanket for you.
Blankets and Kirker.
There you go.
Yeah.
I need therapy.
You just imagine you're lying in like a therapist chair and be like, so tell me what's on your mind. Well, I was shrunk down and I was put into a salmon egg. And then the dad salmon came.
So the therapist is furiously writing down all of this.
Don't you love it when you have us on stream, Captain?
It's certainly is a mood, a vibe.
He doesn't like to see us.
Oh, well,
I didn't say that.
Alright, fine.
I'm messing.
I didn't say that. Okay. There's a powerful energy that I'm not in control of. Because, hey, we're pirates.
It's gremlin hours.
It's gremlin hours.
Yeah, you're a pirate and it's gremlin hours for Persa and I.
It is.
How many have we got here? There's an end gun here with
I slept
so many
at
bits.
11 in the morning yesterday.
Woo.
What now?
I slept at 11 in the morning.
Oh man.
That was the time I finally knocked out. That's not normal. That's not good.
No.
Anyways.
But anyway, I think I've seen a picture of an anime girl just doing a cutesy pose, and it says, the pose I take after I announce some trauma to my friend group, and then end with, but anyway! At least, one mercy is that that clip that you shared with us didn't have that, like, extended and extremely compressed screaming, horror sound that I've sometimes is in some clips I've seen.
Oh.
Ah! The Dragon Ball scream. This music track sounds like someone's ringing my phone. Alright, I'm gonna change the music. Relaxing PS.
Oh, Fenrir is streaming. Yeah, no shit, he's streaming.
Did it just notify you?
No, I was looking through my followings and I was
Ah.
like, hey, Fen.
Oh, Caramel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm glad you were enjoying the cursed energy.
We do our best here on board Lycos.
Mm-hmm.
And if you take a look down here, you can support our captain on Ko-fi.
Thank you, you can. I'm also on Patreon. I've been meaning to, like, add some stuff to it. Oh,
He
yep.
also has commissions open.
That's right, that's right. You can commission the captain.
You could. You could and
look
should.
just as good as this man on screen right now.
Oh my.
You could.
Don't ever say "oh my" in my ear again.
Oh my.
Deal.
Ah!
You guys alright?
Was that in our soundboard?
No, it's my friend screaming. It's called Manly Scream.
Oh. I would be tempted to get Nitro specifically so it could have all the soundboard.
The
things.
soundboard stuff, yeah.
It's tempting.
If you get
It's
Nitro, you can have this amazing soundboard that's exclusive only to the Lycos Discord.
Ooh.
Oh fuck!
Right, I remember that one. Teachers picked some real good sound clips to, there's the other one.
Oh, that one
yeah.
was a good one.
I don't know how often, but when I do, I make it count. Tommy Toon! Yeah, it's Fen and Persa Loodles, yeah.
Hey,
Oh my god,
what's
who's
up?
Persa Loodles?
That's you. Oh my god, the Scooby-Doo run sound. Classic.
It's such a good one. It's such
Yeah.
a good one.
I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna get this shake to do the thing that I wanted to do.
You can do it.
Nothing
However
to
you
it.
Do it.
Thank you. I might just
Got
use this
this.
as like the separator then.
We believe in you, Captain.
Thank you.
Using the power of friendship and love.
The power of our Nakama.
And a Glock.
Perfect. Hope the stream's been good. Yeah, it's been interesting.
You'll have my sword and my Glock.
Merge by distance, I think. Yeah. Ooh.
We've just been silly on here, on board the Lycos.
Yeah. Keeping me company while I do all kinds of weird stuff with the ship.
Yeah. Well, I finally finished drawing this comic,
Nice.
and I will never,
Ooh.
ever, ever let anyone commission me to do comics ever again. Hate drawing them. I
Oh,
don't know
wow.
why I agreed to this. Well, I know why I agreed to it because it's the DM of
Money.
a campaign on him, and yeah, cause money. I was like, I need money, and also I would like it if you didn't kill my character because she's
Wow.
died 3 times.
So, money and or hostage situations.
¿Por qué
That-
no los dos?
Yeah, that's how we get some commissions.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Oh, Briley's here. She's hanging out.
Hey, Briley.
Kibby,
She's a kitty.
Kibby.
Yeah, I put a heating pad on her cat bed, and she loves it.
Aw.
Aww.
Yeah.
I used to do that for my boy when he was a kitten and couldn't regulate his
Aw.
temperature.
Aww. I think Briley just likes it. Plus, she's getting older, so I don't know if it actually is something that like helps her or not. But she likes it, so that's all. That's the important part.
Yeah.
It's just comfy.
It's comfy, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
imagine you're an older cat and you get to lay on something that's constantly warm.
Yeah.
God, I wish I was a cat.
Don't we all?
They
Right,
live
what
that
do you think?
that life of just, yeah, I can do whatever.
Yeah.
And then open the door for me,
No.
human.
I wonder what I'm gonna do today. You know, I think I'm gonna sleep. Yeah,
need-
that's my day.
I need to get enough sleep to power up for my big nap in the afternoon.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget, I have to scream, get food.
Then I will eat the food. Then I'll have some zoomies.
I need to sing for my ungrateful human masters.
I have to be ready for 3 a.m.
Zoomies, yeah.
Start knocking stuff over.
These
I
big
do not
hairless
wanna
cats are
know.
bad at hunting, but I love them anyway.
Then I'm gonna lie on the floor and roll around and look super cute. And when my human tries to pet me, I'm gonna bite the shit out of their hand.
And you know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna leave a very nice gift on my owner's bed.
Oh no!
That's a really good hairball. It's one of my best, actually. I appreciate it.
I'm a virtuoso of the hairball medium.
This is art. This should be in a museum.
Belongs in a museum.
Owner comes home. They see it. They're like, "Aw, Fluffy, what did you do?" What do you mean, what did I do?
I
gave
put in
you
effort.
art.
I made you a homemade gift, Deborah.
You didn't appreciate my gift. For that, you will die tonight.
I like to think that they do make a lot of plans to kill you, but they have like goldfish memory as well, so they just never follow through on it. That's
Get
similar.
cats.
Even I've got a cat. Well, technically it's my housemate's cat, but I look after him too.
He's a cute boy.
He's very cute. Cute little ginger boy. And he has all the brain cells that the rest of the ginger population are lacking somehow.
Oh mein Gott. I have 2 cats. One of them's sleeping on my bed right now.
Oh.
Don't aw him. He wakes me up by ripping paper.
Not important papers, I hope.
My drawings, Fen.
No! Okay, that's bad. It's not what you
Bad
want.
Cat. And he knows that gets me up. He's conditioned me.
Like, well, you can either wake up or bye-bye drawings.
Bye bye your 2013 drawing of that one OC.
Oh. That's rough.
While
Just
the
a
other
little guy. Hmm?
Well, the other one is just mean.
Just mean?
I feed him. I clothe him. I take him to the vet. And he just hates me.
Huh. Well, I guess that's cats for you. They don't owe you. They don't feel like they owe you anything. So, when they do show
don't.
affection, it's very much a choice.
Oh, but when they take out the milk, he's like, "May I please have some? I'll love you forever if you give me some milk."
Liar. There we go.
How's Mama Fen been doing, Fen?
Mama Fen?
Yeah,
She's been good, yeah.
that's good.
Why do you ask?
Oh no, it just randomly came up in my mind.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I think she's, you know, concerned for me, but, you know, doing her own thing as well. I think I might be seeing her this week, actually.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, she'll be in from, the interstellar spaceport for a little bit, seeing some other friends as well. So I might try to make time for a lunch. Where do you take someone in space? Do you go to Space Denny's?
No.
Space IHOP?
not
Tokyo
Space
Denny's is
Waffle
really
House.
good. Tokyo Denny's is amazing.
Ooh.
I know that sounds strange to people who have Denny's in North America, but it's really good.
I mean, I believe it. Like, isn't, like, Tokyo 7-Eleven supposed to be really good?
Yeah, it's because Japan have really strict regulations about the health of their foods and the freshness.
Ah.
So
That tracks.
yeah. So they can't get away with, oh, you know, it's just send it around again. We don't have IHOP near me, but we do have something called the Pancake Parlor,
Ooh.
Ooh.
which is pretty nice. You get some really nice pancakes. You get some really good other kinds of food. It's quite fancy. I don't go very often.
I remember going on midnight IHOP runs with my friends in college.
Hell yeah.
It was a good time.
I remember
Yeah.
when I had my job during college, which was working the theater, and then one day my friend and his band came to pick me up in a van. So what my coworkers saw was just, show's over, I've run out, a van opens up, I fall in, they drive off.
Like, should we call someone? Is he okay?
Are we? Do we?
Is he okay? He's fallen in with metalheads.
Oh my.
Yeah, they were cool though.
That's good.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your story.
Who was telling the story?
I think maybe you were?
I was? About what? Shoot.
Could
what
have
was it?
been. Oh well.
What was I talking about?
College.
Oh,
Midnight.
yeah, just IHOP. Oh,
Yeah.
IHOP, I mean. Okay, I didn't realize I was counting it as a story. That was kind of it. Just, yeah, sometimes we would go there for midnight pancakes. And yeah, nowadays it's like IHOP is it's past midnight and I'm really high and this sounds like a good idea.
That's a good feeling though, because like when you're with friends and you're like, let's go out after dark to some place that we wouldn't be allowed to go if we were living with our parents and get some pancakes. I don't know if IHOP has good pancakes or not though.
They're
Okay. Yep.
alright. They'll do.
They'll do if you are high on a Saturday night.
Exactly.
Yeah. So it's same as kebab logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I've had worse.
Okay.
They're not the best, but they're not bad.
You get what you paid for.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I think some of the best pancakes I have had here. There's this. Oh, I guess if I say it might be doxing myself.
Oh, okay. Don't do that then.
Okay. I won't give names, but there is a famous diner that's been around for like decades.
Thank
It's
you,
been, like-
Kafu, for becoming a scallywag. Welcome on board.
Yeah. It's been featured on some shows and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was a TV drama that my uncle worked on where
Oh.
like some characters were talking and then one of the characters left and got shot.
Oh.
And was all part of the show. It all happened at this diner.
Oh my God.
They have some really good pancakes.
Oh, to die for.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
apparently
I was about
so.
to make that joke.
To die for.
Yeah.
They're also super dense though, because they will fill you up quickly.
Also, Kufu, it's your first time here. Let us know if you need a tour of the ship. We'll show you around.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just enjoy the gremlin hours we're going here.
What's everyone's favorite style of pancake? Because there are so many.
There are.
Because there's crepes, there's like the German oven ones.
German
There's,
oven?
Like, yeah, it's like you make them in kind of like a casserole dish, and it's more like a.
Oh.
it's like it's a very thick kind of baked bread. Kinda.
I see. Yeah.
It's good.
Hmm.
And then there's those
I like
souffle
that.
pancakes.
Well, there's the like super fluffy Japanese pancakes.
Yeah, I've tried making those.
It's hard.
I've tried twice to make them, and I
Hey,
fucked
Ultrasoul.
them up both times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can get at the Asian grocer near me. You can get a like a pre-made like pack of the mix in just the right proportions. So you have to worry about is like the pan frying technique, which is also difficult, but
Interesting.
très lecker.
Tres leches.
There's leche.
I
Tres leche?
love tres leches cake.
Oh, yum. That sounds good.
Yeah, not necessarily
It's
a type of
really
pancake,
good.
but a delicious type
That-
of cake. Just
if
cake in general.
Just like combining the tiny bits of language that I'm familiar with, that sounds like very creamy. Very creamy cake.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's creamy, it's moist, it's
Ooh.
sweet. And they got it completely wrong on Great British Bake Off, and I'm still
Oh.
angry about it. It was on that episode. Well, like, it was the episode that Twitter blew up about. Where It
Oh.
was like they had a Mexican week and they just fucked up everything.
Oh no.
But the Tres Leches cake, like, especially. Because Tres Leches cake is very moist. It's wet, even.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you have to have it in, like, a pan, because it's too wet to hold it
Oh.
shape otherwise.
So it's kind of like a pudding almost.
Almost, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of. I mean, it still has like the shape of a cake, but
Yeah.
Well, when I say pudding for North Americans, that probably means like the really liquidy stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, no, I was trying to think of not that, because I know that's probably not what you meant.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking more like bread pudding.
Okay.
It's a little like bread pudding.
Sounds
but...
good though. I'm getting just
but-
the whole conversation's making me hungry.
same here.
It's very good.
Nom,
But yeah,
nom, nom.
so it's supposed to be moist. It's supposed to be like that. And
Oh.
they were like, you said like you have to do it that way, but it can't be too moist. And I'm like, you fucking
Can't
idiot.
be too.
So the people who like won that round were the people who did it the most wrong, and the people who were like punished and had got like the lowest score were the people who got it
Mhm.
right.
Yeah, Ultra. So I was gonna say like the key word here is the British Bake Off.
Yeah, really. It's very par for the course.
Yeah.
Someone, I think it was on Twitter or Tumblr, said like whenever they do a whatever culture week, they need to have like a grandmother from that country
Yes.
with a sandal
Yes.
to slap Paul Hollywood or
Oh,
crew
boy.
every time they get something wrong.
Are you kidding? Ratings would skyrocket.
It would be so great.
It would be amazing.
Get a grandma out with a chancla. Chancla? Am I saying that?
Chancla.
Chancla.
Or like
yeah.
or like a nonna.
Just, yeah. Get Nona out there. Beat the shit out of Hollywood. That would be so funny. It's just the whole episode. That chancla.
Excellent.
Oh,
I-
Chinkla's not something to mess with.
Yeah. That may not have been part of my childhood, but I have still learned to fear it.
Wise. Wise.
I've heard the wrath. Heard
I actually
the wrath of
I
that
made
chancla.
some Mexican style cuisine the other day for some friends of mine. But
Yeah.
I think I might be slightly allergic to some stuff, so I couldn't put any jalapeno into the guac. I felt very sad
Oh, that's
No.
right.
because it
Yeah,
needs jalapeno.
Yeah. You've got a nightshade allergy, which sounds
Mm.
cooler than it is.
The nightshade is after me.
Which, it's like, oh man, if only it had been like Wolfsbane. That
Oh,
would be extra
well,
ironic. The
you know,
irony.
I've never touched wolfsbane, so I don't know.
Yeah. See, I would love to see a Puerto Rican abuela just beating the shit out of the Brits who fucking cooking. Yes, Eldrasor! That would be so funny. But yeah, so the Tres Leches cake was the one that got me the most upset because I love Tres Leches cake so much. But they also messed up like seasoning on like the tacos.
Oh,
and
come on.
it was a nightmare.
Damn. You'd think they'd try and get it right.
You'd think after all this time they would have learned how to fucking cook by now.
You'd think after conquering India they would learn a little bit about spice.
You'd think. You'd think.
But sadly, no.
No.
They're
Alas.
still better at everything.
Do not understand the concept of a taco. I've seen
They
some
re-
very, very sad tacos in my time.
Yeah.
Which is just like I made the mince, and then I put it in a taco shell with some cheese. That's it. Excuse me. Where's the rest of it?
Not quite, Bucko.
Mm-mm. Or like nachos, where someone just put cheese on corn chips and microwaved it. I was like, what? What? At the very least, can we have some salsa? This is so
Please.
sad.
Please. I had someone like that. And it's like you're just like, do you have anything else to put on there? And they're like, oh right, and they just put sour cream on it.
Ugh.
Like anything, and I'm like anything.
The way I am
else
partial to
on
sour
top
cream.
of
I like
that.
sour cream.
I mean, I do like sour cream, but just cheese and sour cream with no salsa.
No, that's not what it is.
Too much. It's
Yeah.
too much. Like sour cream and salsa is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Food crimes.
Fen, imagine a cake like a regular kind of spongy cake, but super moist, like literally
Ooh.
dripping with milky goodness, wet in
Oh.
a good way. Literally 3 kinds of milk, super sweet, super moist, topped with whipped cream. That's tres leches. Yes, Eldrasor. That's a tres
Delicious.
leches cake. It is fucking delicious.
I'm trying not to remember what we were talking about with the salmon while people talk about it, but it does
3
sound.
kinds of milk.
Ah!
Listen, you have no one to blame but yourself for that, Fen.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Well,
Like, look, we had strayed away from that conversation. We were talking about cake.
it's called
We
a
were talking
callback.
about- We were talking about cake.
Yes.
But did we?
It's a horrible
Did
thing
that
to call
need a
back
call?
to, Fen.
Yeah, did that need a callback?
No, probably not.
Yeah, and of all things to call back. Oh my goodness. Fun times.
Fun times. With cake.
And salmon.
I like my favorite style of pancakes. I do like it depends on what the mood I'm feeling. I do like a crepe. If there's like a food stand and they've got crepes and they'll make them fresh and they'll put some nice like fruits and some custard or ice cream inside. That's really good.
Hell yeah, there we go.
But I also like your traditional like thick stack of thick
Yes.
pancakes. That's also a mood. And occasionally I make cheese and potato pancakes,
Ooh.
Ooh.
which is like if you want to have savory style pancakes, that's really good.
Ooh. Yeah. Savory pancakes are also valid, also
Mhm,
good.
mhm.
They are just as welcome.
Underrepresented.
Absolutely. Let's see. The local farmers market near me has a Venezuelan shop, and one of their items they sell is little servings tres leches cake cups with dry straw. Oh my god! That's so
Ooh.
good!
Yeah, I think
Man, I need to look into local farmers markets.
they're good when you can find them.
Yeah. There's one that's like a famous farmers market.
Ooh.
So it's like an established thing, and it's open every single day, and it's expensive.
Oh, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's good.
luckily the one near me
It's
is
good.
actually kind of like less expensive most of the
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. I mean, it's not every part of it is super expensive. There are just some stores that have been there for a while and they sell ritzier things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's
You know.
one guy who like we've got the bee man, and the bee man brings the best honey that I've ever had in my life to my local farmers market. It's so good.
Nice.
And I'm someone when I do drink tea, I like tea with a little dash of honey.
Yes, me too.
So I got a sweet tooth. And I will not apologize to the British Empire for that.
Good.
They don't deserve your apology.
They really don't. They really don't. Oh shoot, I was gonna ask. What was I gonna ask? Oh, have you ever had winter white honey?
Winter white? No.
Yeah,
What is
it's a seasonal honey, so it's not available all year round, but
Mm.
it is a honey that it's like lighter in color, and to
Okay.
me, it tastes like toasted marshmallows.
Whoa.
It's so good. I grab it whenever I can find it, but it's not often. This
Okay.
company called Savannah Bee Company, which is a company in Georgia in the States, makes it.
So
I
it
don't know
was
anywhere else.
made in Georgia.
Possibly.
Okay.
But yeah, I know it's not just them that make it. It. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. Let me see.
Okay.
Here. Winter white honey. Winter white honey is one of the rarest honeys in the world. Oh, there you go.
Ooh.
Harvest only a few days each year. Winter white honey. There you go.
That would explain why it's seasonal.
Yeah, it's very rare.
Exceedingly
but it
rare
is
honeys.
delicious. But yeah, it's a light, kind of waxy looking color.
Hmm.
But it's good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if you ever see it, grab it, because you're not gonna see it again.
Probably gonna be expensive too, though.
Possibly.
Possibly.
What's a little money for
For
some...
honey.
Yeah.
That's the point. Good food, I think, is one of the things that I would never want to feel bad about spending money on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you can have possessions that come and go, like possessions break or get lost or that used up, but having good food, treating your body with something that's good for you or just tastes really nice.
Yeah. Plus, sometimes when you buy something that's cheaper, you're losing money anyway because it breaks or it's crappy.
It's the Vimes boot economy theory.
Yep.
Yeah. I love Terry Pratchett.
He was a good one.
He was. I didn't get to meet... One of my friends got to meet him when he came for a signing. But I did not get to go.
Aww.
But I've met a bunch of other people before. I'm originally from Puerto Rico, but the fried food they have at the Venezuelan shop is somewhat similar, so it's the closest I get to a taste of home. Ooh. Lots of fried... Like, there's so many... Whenever there's an issue, when they say, like, oh, there's too many people coming from other countries, I'm like, could you make sure you bring me your mother's recipe book, because I'm very interested. Like, let them in, and also recipes? Yes. I think this is gonna work for this section. This is a weird shape. I always do this in my sketches. I'm like, yeah, you know, the corner goes on the curve, and then it does the thing, and then I look at what I'm trying to do in 3D, and I'm like, what? How the hell does that work? How would you build that?
Who knows?
Hmm?
I said, who knows?
Who knows? Who knows?
I don't. Do I look like a person who knows things?
Frequently.
Aw.
You look like a person who is very nice.
Aww.
Yeah, also that.
So do you.
Lies!
No.
Yeah, Finn.
I'm a rogue. I'm a scallywag. I'm a rapscallion.
Yeah,
We just argued that I am a person who does in fact know things, so I think I know that.
Oh shit! I've been paradoxed.
Yeah. How about that?
Let's make Amos Amarillo. Ooh.
I'm gonna force that self-love onto you if it's
Urgh.
something I do.
I hope it's not. Now, don't be stingy with your love.
Don't be stingy.
Patting the cat so that their eyes do the thing.
Love yourself.
I got an art book. I got this for Christmas, I think, last year. It's the art book for Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
Ooh.
It's really good. I just remember, like, because we were talking about cats and also Lecky. Just reminded me of that film. That was a really good one.
It was. Oh, I should rewatch that.
But how?
Hey, Fenrir.
Yes.
During your time in Japan, did you? It's something that keeps getting recommended to me on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever see the Hot Pot Bear restaurant?
No. Ooh.
Yeah.
Chronic,
so-
thank you so much for becoming a scallywag. Welcome aboard.
So they keep they keep showing me videos of this place, and it's super cute. So you go in, and you know, you get your own little personal stove and ingredients and stuff, but you pick and you pick what sort of flavor you want the hot pot broth to be. And it's they have the broth condensed into the shape of like a little teddy bear.
Oh, I think I've seen some video of this.
Yeah. It's one of those. It's definitely a very viral sort of restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you put it in there, and then he slowly melts down.
Play the Terminator theme. No.
He gives you a little thumbs up.
Little thumbs up. Shnu, no!
No! Yeah, then the bears turn to soup, and then you put all your stuff in, your ingredients in.
Yeah, they have, the Japanese curry has, like, a little chocolate-type thing that you put into the mix that becomes, like, the primary ingredient of the curry flavoring as well.
Oh yeah, it does look like a chocolate bar, don't it?
It does a little bit.
It does. It's good. I've had it before.
It's delicious,
I've made
yeah.
some stuff with it.
It's good curry. Coco.
It is.
Good smell, good curry. So cute, I can't bear that. Which one? Oh, the bear. Yeah. Also, Chronic, if it's your first time here, as it appears to be, let us know if you'd like a tour of the ship. Just about to make that Terminator joke.
Yeah. YouTube has been suggesting a lot of Japanese restaurants, stands and stuff to me.
I went to this one place called Avocado. It was a Japanese Mexican restaurant.
Ooh.
Interesting. Very good ingredients, very good flavor, but mild and in Japanese style proportions, so it was very light actually. So like I find it really interesting how different cultures interpret cuisine to be like it still is Mexican cuisine, but it's Mexican cuisine a la Japanese cultural standards and like for the Japanese market. I think that's really neat.
Yeah. I think so too. There's stuff. There's what is it? Just restaurants that keep popping up when I look through these. It's like there's the bakery that's owned by Hayao Miyazaki's sister-in-law, and she's like, what?
I was just saying, like, owned by Hayao Miyazaki's sister-in-law. I'm like, oh, snap.
Our sister-in-law, someone in his family.
Yeah.
And she makes these really adorable Totoro cream puffs.
Did I go to Korko? Of course I went to Korko. Good smell, good curry. And also, you can have a tour, absolutely. Welcome aboard. I'm Space Pirate Fenrir. This is Eos and Lieutenant Persa, respectively.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Satan. And this is my ship, the Lycos, that we're on board right now. They're here via a holographic transmission. Over here we got... Where's Dexy? Yeah, that's DexyBot in the foreground. And he's in charge of shooting bits at me anytime someone cheers bits. Nope, okay. And also a lot of our other functions that you'll see in the stream title. You can see, like, he's got a lurk command for sending you into stasis, so you can be with us while you chill out, do whatever. And the Discord, the Viper, my VGen, because I'm open for commissions, my card, if you want to see all my different socials in one place. Yeah. Look at him follow me. I should get you guys to follow me. Oh.
Wait, do you have a card redeemed?
I do, but it's with 2 R's.
Gosh darn.
Yeah, because it's... There we go. Thank you. Here, this is our navigational array. This is where we go when it's time for us to raid to the next stream. We jump in hyperspace, target the next stream, and come out on top, spread the love. It's a good way to be exciting and enthusiastic while we spread the good vibes. And if you wander back this way with me, you'll see the rest of the cabin. But what about out there? We out in space! Oh. I've got to come up with a script for doing this with more than one person on board.
Oops.
Here aboard the Lycos, cruising through the galaxy on a mission to break down the walls between where we are today and where we want to be tomorrow. Big ship! It is. It is a big ship.
Yep.
Here on board the Lycos, we'd like to be a supportive art stream. We'd like to get you art swole, get you towards your art goal. be your opera in the art gym, as it were. Whether that means co-working with us, as we are today, or exploring new workflows, as we do sometimes. Researching, finding ways to go beyond our limit. And, all that sort of thing, yeah. Very collaborative environment. Supportive. Inspiring. And we do all of that under this flag, the flag of the Fenpire. So we always know we're better off sailing together through the cosmos than we would be trying to make our way out there alone.
Yeah.
Ventura! Thank you. I made the ship model myself, and the character model, in Blender. And that's how, and we dropped into Unity, and that's how this level of interactivity is possible. So if you check the channel point redeems, you'll see some stuff you can do. In fact, it might be time to test the, the Fenergy meter again. Do you guys want to check it out? Yeah. Let's do it. Fenergy time. Alright, so this is a thing I'm testing, and I'll do it before the ad break, so, go! And how many people does it think we have in chat right now? Oh! A few. Yes, good. Oh! There we go! Nice. So that's what we're testing right now. Whoa! You guys got to 100 real quick. Dang!
Good job, guys. Don't make fun of my accent, you.
What, me? It's a echolalia thing. I can't control it. All right, thank you guys so much for helping me test that. That seems to be working pretty well. Looks like if someone's already redeeming it, I can't cancel it at the same time. That's interesting. I'm gonna check my overlay itself to see, does it report the actual amount of people? Oh, goddamn. Oop. Missing confirmed. Oh! What?
Don't mind that. I was just clearing out your request.
Oh, right. Okay. There's no mesh render. Okay, that's okay. I'm just checking if it knew the view account before we did that. Yes, it did. It's been keeping track of it this whole time. Boom. Done. So that's fun. I'm looking forward to... Thank you for the ad sign. Looking forward to seeing how I can expand on that functionality. That's going to be interesting.
Indeed.
Do you guys have any things you'd like to see me use it for? Or do you have any... Does it unlock any ideas for you?
I've been thinking. I'm brainstorming.
Oh, yeah?
I'll let you know if something comes up.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm definitely thinking...
Brainstorming for?
Just like ways in which having that little meter could be used or could help out with operations on the ship. Because, like, I've learned that being able to access a number like that is power.
Yeah.
Because now I could even have, like, I've got
Cannon.
big cannon. All right, the main cannon.
Ooh.
Mega cannon shot coming out.
Cannon to launch a stealth attack on the Empire. The evil Empire, not the
evil one.
Empire.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Oh, you get golden hair, is what.
Oh, yeah. It is kind of inspired by a Dragon Ball game.
There you go, then.
Exactly.
Ben becomes a blonde.
Actually, I think my head grows like green.
Ooh.
Like a space energy kind of, like spiral energy kind of green. I'm not a Saiyan. I don't go through the same forms as...
Like Season 0 Seto Kaiba.
Not quite like grass green. Jesus.
Well, then make it grass green.
Alright, hang on. You want it?
What?
Alright, hang on.
He's doing
Let's
it.
go. Let's
It's
go.
gonna happen.
Let's see it.
Alright.
Do it. Do it, coward. I bet you won't.
I bet I will.
Kaiba had green hair? Yes, Eljasaur. In
Yeah.
the early anime made by same people who did Dragon Ball. Oh, hey!
Oh my god, it's Deku!
Oh no, it is Deku!
Oh no.
No! You gotta make it lighter quick.
Alright, hang on. Alright, self-lit bit. Nope, that's not happening. Huh. That's weird.
It's all good. Look at-
Hmm.
No, it is Deku.
No, it's not good.
I made a mistake.
Freshly marred law.
Oh no.
Pretty much.
Oh god. Mistakes have been made.
Mm-hmm. You doubt my power?
I remember when you made yourself blonde once.
I did. I couldn't do it then. I think maybe I was playing with some different features. Maybe the lighting? Hmm. But it's possible. Deku Fin.
Blonde Fen is possible.
If a T-Rex and a human was to race, who would win? Depends on what your definition of win is, I guess. Because one is running to eat his dinner, and the other one is running to save his life.
Hello, Shio.
Shio! Hello! Welcome. Oh, we're out of ad sign right now, so I'll...
Oh shoot.
That's cool. It's only a minute.
I'm gonna get fired, y'all.
That's not your primary
He's gonna
job.
throw me out the airlock. By the way,
Well, if you are... only if you're an imposter.
No one can see what you're working on, Captain.
Was that?
Oh
No
yeah,
one
your
can see
thing's
what
not
you're
on the
working
screen.
Oh! Thank you. Thank you. We did... Oh,
Sorry.
Dexy.
I was so distracted by green hair.
Green.
Yeah. I took out a couple of my brain cells. Oh, hi, Dexybot.
Yeah, there he
He's
is.
on top of me.
What's up, Dexy?
Dexy,
He gets to move
shoot
around
this
now.
man.
No! No!
What was that command? What was that command? Was it
Huh.
test? If I'm...
Oh! Oh no! No, I think I've deprecated that one. How are you doing, Sheer? We're I'm sort of hanging out and working on some model optimizations for the ship. I got with me Persa and Eos, just chilling.
Y'all yeet.
Yeah, yeah. And hopefully I can get this bit done. More modeling, how nice. Yeah, what are you up to today? I know this bit's actually going to be visible from the other side, so I can't just cull all the faces. Even though the way I'm modeling, I'm getting a lot of, like, stupid shapes that I'm going to have to probably fix later. What is happening here? Is that... Oh, that's a... Why does that have a bevel? I didn't...
A bubble?
It's got a bevel.
A bubble?
A very, very small
A
bevel.
bibble?
A bubble?
I have a cold, so I'm just chilling today. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're resting up.
Drink lemon with honey.
Persa is a nurse.
Lemon with honey.
Qualified nurse, so
Yeah.
they know what they're talking about.
Animals.
For
Mhm. But lemon honey with tea does help with like sore throats, and it tastes delicious.
It does.
Indeed.
Gotta fix-
Please fix me.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Places a cold compress on your forehead and kisses your head. There you
Aw.
go.
Aww.
There we go.
I'll let
What more could you
laugh
ask
then
for?
when you get better.
You get one free, like, wrenching.
You get one.
You get one.
Make it count.
A wrenching of your choice at a time of your choosing. If you could turn your friends up a little. Oh, okay. I can do that. Let me see. Yes. There we go. Try. Can you guys say something for me?
Hello?
There we go.
Mitochondria is a powerhouse of the cell.
True.
Amen.
Spitting facts.
Fenrir over
Yeah.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool guy.
Aw. Thank
I
you.
beat him up.
I get bullied.
Out of love.
Aw. Well,
Tough
if
love.
that's the reason for the bullying, I guess I can live with it.
I just think it's funny.
Hey Finn, what are we working tonight? We're working on some ship changes, some upgrades, some changes, some remeshings, that kind of stuff. I think I've gone about this the wrong way though. Again, because I'm trying to figure out these new tools, hard ops, box cutter, and it's tricky trying to like match it up with what the shape I actually want it to turn into, which I've got concept art of here. See, it doesn't look like that at all. Wow.
I'll get there. I'll
Yeah,
get there.
yeah.
Also, Fen, I gotta ask,
Mm-hmm.
what did you think of the Streamer Awards this year?
I missed out. I didn't watch.
Oh,
Who are your co-pilots today? I've got Space Goddess Eos and Lieutenant Persa Loodles.
hello.
I can't do two shoutouts at once. What do I do here?
No, you can't.
Tragic, but
I'll
true.
leave that up to you, Lieutenant Persa, since you're a mod here as well. That's right. I can pass the buck. I'm an island.
What the?
Is this a fucking joke to you, Finn?
Doodle Bob, yeah. I love Japan snacks and drinks. Yeah, they're good.
Oh, they are.
Got good foodstuffs.
They do.
Oh. Oh. Shout out for Eos. There you go.
Thank you. So give
Yes,
yourself a
it is
shout out
so-
to.
No.
What now?
She says no.
I say no.
Excuse you? It's the will of the goddess, though.
Oh, they.
I will
I
it
don't believe
so.
in gods.
What is a god to a non-believer?
A
very
god to a
beautiful
non-believer. Oh, what? Oh. Things are getting intimate on the ship again.
What?
Another. Wow.
Oh, degenerates.
You appreciate us, Captain. You appreciate
I
us.
do. I do.
You guys are degenerates is the person who brought up the salmon egg thing.
Wait, degenerates? Who said?
I called you degenerates. But
I
like,
didn't bring up the salmon egg thing.
I know, that's why I said it was
Oh,
ironic.
right, yeah. I had such good quality, like going to a 24/7 paying 1,000 yen cheap and so good. Yeah, and like this blew my mind that other places could be doing this and are not. That they actually have a label on all the stuff to be like, here is how long to put this in the microwave to optimally warm it up. With different wattages for different models of microwave included. And then like you snap off a part of the packet and like you go, oh, I'm supposed to throw this out away, and you go, no, wait, I fold it out, it's the spoon. What?
Oh,
So efficient.
cool.
Yeah. And that's
The graphic designer in my heart loves efficient packaging.
well, that's also because they don't have much room for landfills, so they have to be really careful.
Progress out of necessity.
Yeah,
Mother necessity.
There's so much lore that like it would be good if we all didn't make much landfills, or we could all adapt some of that. That would be neat.
It would be great, wouldn't it?
Food packaging brought to you by
Anyway.
Transformers.
Transformer. Robots in disguise.
I don't know how they reproduce yet.
How Transformers reproduce?
Yeah, I think they
When
just.
a mommy transformer and a daddy transformer loves each other very much.
No, I don't think that happens. They don't
they go to
reproduce
a
that way.
workshop.
Okay. Now I'm listening.
It's pretty much the way that they make babies in the movies, robots.
Oh, wow, I haven't thought about that movie in a while.
Aww. A William Joyce inspired property.
Yeah. The daddy
Tell
used
you
that.
Their dipstick.
What was that? What did you just say? Daddy used the. Okay, I
Are you ready for an oil change? Oh my. Kirstar's chatting screen. It was very serious until my BF asked about the side window. Oh? How does that work?
Dad robot comes home, finds a dipstick that isn't his in the bedroom.
My dipstick isn't as big as this one.
Goes to the bedroom. It's a human mechanic.
God, we're stupid.
Oh god.
Nothing but Transformers brain rot on the mind.
Transformers. How do we make babies?
Did y'all ever see that one crossover of Transformer and My Little Pony?
No.
Oh.
It's a really good crossover.
Is it? Oh.
I love that.
Mhm.
Good for them.
Also,
Go on.
If you hear crunching, my apologies. I have pretzels.
Yum.
Nice.
In some continuities, they spawn baby robot protoforms that end up growing and eventually taking a specific form and alternate.
Well, there you go.
Another thing that's always made me go, hang on a second, about, say, like, Beast Wars era Transformers, is that, like, there's already, like, there's robots on that crew that have been Transformers for a while. Like, Cheetor is apparently, like, a younger one, but they've all been around for a bit, and yet, when they get to the planet, that's when they pick names. What? What were they calling you on the trip over? Did you just choose a code name? But no, it becomes their full canon name for the rest of, like, the character's history. What's up with that?
Why is it a thing?
Yeah. But I guess in Transformers, like, more than most franchises, they'd be like, yeah, we can change pronouns whenever we feel like it.
That's awesome. Good for them.
Yeah.
Putting the trans and Transformers.
How dare you wait a second. It's in the name.
It's in the name, bro.
I could give the bot the voice. The shoot with... Oh? Could you? I'm not sure if you could. Are you pitching yourself as like a...
has a voice.
Oh yeah. He beeps.
Arnar, the bits. I'm going to hit them with... I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna get bits to the face.
Don't ever say that.
What, me asking if you're good?
What?
I was asking which part
Oh.
Persa was referring to.
Hit him in the... Get the bits in his face? I am a degenerate at this hour. Lord have mercy.
What do you call it in the America chat? Have you been in the rat server for America chat?
America chat.
America chat.
America, fuck yeah.
It's good. Like, they talked about, those guys, Matt and Trey of South Park, they talked about putting out an album that was just... Schnoo! America chat!
Super.
I also, you joke, but the legit canonically transgender Transformers in the comics. No, I've heard. And, like, it makes sense, because gender expression for them is just, aesthetic, I think. According to the law. It only really matters if you were trying to, like, have sexy feelings about a Transformer. I don't know about you guys, I've not had sexy thoughts about the Transformers before. I'm not going to judge anyone for it, but it's just... I don't have a horse in that race at all.
Mm.
These transmission fluid, I get it. But that would upset the Michael Bay people, wouldn't it?
Yep. I'm looking up the details of a story I told on stream today.
Oh.
Yeah, because I have this mythology history redeem that isn't used very often.
Oh! But someone used it.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
and it just because we were talking about the trans and Transformers, it reminded me of it. I was telling the story about how an agender person saved the world.
Oh!
In a Babylonian myth, which is like one of the oldest forms of writing and literature that we have. So next time someone's like, oh, all this genders and LGBT stuff is brand new, it's never been around before, tell them this. No, it's been around since forever.
Ooh.
Since
And,
Babylon.
Here's proof. Yeah, exactly. Since Babylon, which is like at least 4,000 years.
Out of
So
our, I think they say
eons.
that human race has existed in its current form for like 200,000 years.
Yep.
We know stunningly little of our history.
It's very true. That's why I like to learn history, because we need to learn more.
What are y'all's favorite Transformers? Ooh.
I'm gonna be basic. Optimus Prime.
I'm also gonna be basic Bumblebee.
Nope. That, you know, good choices. I'm gonna be a freaking nerd and say Dinobot.
Ooh.
Specifically the one from Beast Wars.
Nice, nice.
Played
Good
by
times.
good old Scotty McNeil.
Good times. Is that the myth of Enkidu? Enkidu is in this myth, yes. I believe.
Bumblebee solidarity, yeah. Yeah, Enkidu and, you've seen... How much Star Trek have you seen, Eos? I know Persa haven't seen much Star Trek. Is that right?
I have not.
Okay. There's this one episode, Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. And anyone who's seen that episode immediately knows what I'm talking about, but it's a linguistics episode. So, they're trying to communicate with this race. And, you've probably seen the memes of it. That's how you communicate, through citation, through metaphor. Because Darmok and Jalad, it turns out, are like hunter myths that are common to that sector of the galaxy throughout a few species, which means he's referring to the story of Darmok and Jalad at the location of Tanagra. Eventually, he tells Picard the story, and Picard understands. But Picard responds by telling the story of Enkidu and Gilgamesh. I thought that was really good. It was really fun.
It is. Also, yeah. Okay, also, to clarify, Sumerian is language that was spoken in ancient Mesopotamia. So, Mesopotamia, Sumerian, they kind of... you could say they're both about. You could call both. I think you can call Gilgamesh and Enkidu both of those things. But also, so I messed it up. It's not Enkidu that's in the stories. It's Enki.
Ah.
Who is a god of wisdom.
I gotcha.
And he is the father of Ishtar, who is the goddess of love and sex and war.
And also why we celebrate Easter.
Yep. That is also a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Overly Sarcastic Productions has one. This is one of those myths where there's like different versions of it. And Overly Sarcastic Productions has one version, and I told a different version that I like, but also Overly Sarcastic is probably the more informed video.
I love OSP.
Me too. Sarock! Is that a Sarock?
Sarock!
Up!
Yeah, well, you guys weren't on the lives thing, so I decided I could join without asking.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Wait.
That's what I
By the
figured
way,
too.
Fan, are you good? Are you okay?
Me? Why you
Yeah.
ask?
Well, maybe it's Twitter being super late, but I just heard about like you just got some bad message. Oh my god, no, you are live.
Yeah.
Glad I
Yeah.
checked.
Welcome. Sorry, we're in the wrong chat, but yeah, we're on stream.
Ah, shit. Yeah, well, I thought
Let me put
you
a
guys
status
weren't,
on
so I
you.
was like, oh, I can join.
But you
Yeah.
can still join. Just be aware
But
that
yeah.
you're on candid camera, you know.
Oh my god. But yeah. Sorry about the bad message you got. I don't know, it was like 2 days ago.
Did I get a bad message?
Well, I don't know. I just read that on Twitter and I just sent you a message.
Oh,
and I was like,
yeah.
"Oh."
No, I've got some, like... I basically need to go hunting a bit harder for commissions and treasure or something. Something needs to happen. So I'm going over my options and stuff.
Damn, we're all out there hunting, huh?
All out there hunting. Yeah, is it me or is it a slow start for commissions this year?
I'm not gonna lie. February is a bit dry on my part as well.
Yeah.
But I'm trying not to rely on them as much.
Yeah, that's absolutely, like, one of the things I was saying is, like, as much as, like, oh, I could take some commissions, you can only do that for, like, that only serves so many problems before it becomes a problem itself.
Yep. Yep.
So, like,
It does.
if you are subbed to an artist on Twitch, thank you. Any of you. It doesn't have to be me
Yep.
necessarily, but...
No, it could be me too.
Yeah!
Or me.
It should have been me.
It
Oh,
was
I can't
me!
watch this stream.
It was
I
me
can't
the
watch this
whole
stream.
time.
It was me. But yeah, my
Should
PC's
have been
gone.
me.
Oh no!
But yeah, glad to speak to all of you today. I'm feeling less lonely working on my
Aw.
stuff.
Glad to hear it.
Shoddy. You
Yeah,
never
Yeah.
leave me.
I've been
Be with
working extra
us.
time on some extra
Aw.
projects. You know, me totally not digging on my own grave right now.
Oh.
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 Well,
I
chronic-
am, but you know what? You know what?
There
I
you
think
go,
I
Chronic.
can. I think I can survive all of it.
You got this.
Cute.
I have this new sentence that popped into my mind from like reading them from like memes everywhere.
Oh yeah?
But it's like the horror persists, but so do I.
Yep,
Yeah.
I've seen that one.
Go.
That's a good one.
I love
Oh.
Do your worst,
Okay.
for so will I.
it. Yeah. Ooh, I like that one.
Yeah. That's one of my favorites. Hey, it's Renee!
Hi, Renee.
You all good? Yeah, we're doing alright. It's just like,
Yeah,
I gotta make some considerations.
You missed the salmon talk.
Oh?
The salmon talk?
Oh, yeah!
Okay, hang on. Sarock. Did you ever watch Magic School Bus as a kid?
Oh my god. I have, yeah.
Okay, did you
Alright, then.
ever see the episode where they're learning about the life cycle of salmon?
Are you gonna talk about that time where like they get shit on?
Yeah.
Well-
I brought it up because in person Fed had never seen it, so they Persa found the clip.
With extra Kuma noises.
What are Kumar noises? I mean, like,
There it is. It's in general.
I don't. I mean, to be honest, I would really like to watch it, but my CPU, I am grabbing my PC by the balls. All right. And I have like my other hand on its throat, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, "You're gonna fucking work right now, or I crush both of them."
Oh, damn.
And so
I
I'm
know
not
that.
gonna put more work on its back at the moment because it will explode.
Gotcha.
I
Wise.
understand.
I mean, essentially, we just laughed a whole bunch because someone put these children in a situation that they should not have been in.
Dude, who cares, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the kids seemed okay, and no one made a fuss at it on TV at the time. On kids' television.
Yeah, because nobody cared. Because it was
Yeah.
a TV show.
Exactly.
Because only us adults really see the perversion in the things because we're adults, but it's not meant for us. It's meant for people who have like clean slates, not like gutter brains like me.
Yep, yep. There's still
You
a
know,
chance
like,
for
the
them.
more I grow up, the less fucks I give. And I'm starting to realize, does it really fucking matter? I don't think it does.
Not
I
in the
mean,
long run.
Best case scenario, yeah, you get cummed on by some fish and then some eggs happen. Like, it's funny.
It's nature.
Moving on. Like, nobody died. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody died.
You
Everything
learned a
was
valuable
fine.
lesson about fish.
Well, you know what? Caviar is really good.
Yeah?
I stand my point. Hey, what the hell? Oh. But yeah, how are you guys doing? What are you guys working on? I want to know all about you. I want to get all of your new moods. I want to know what's going on.
Making
updated,
some
please.
changes to the chassis of my ship.
I
Isn't that the plot of Shape of Water? It is. It is the plot of The Shape of Water.
Amazing. I'm working on a comic for the guy who's DMing a campaign I'm in.
Oh, you were talking about that last time. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I take forever to do comics because I don't like drawing comics.
I weep because I like drawing comics.
I know. Because I
like
made it less fun for me by majoring in it.
Yeah.
I like doing comics, but I like when they keep it, like, when I keep it 4 panels. And that's it.
Yeah.
That's where I go to, because, like, after a while, like, I know I've got some patience and I can work 42 hours on a fucking piece, but after 20, I'm so done mentally.
Oh, yeah.
Except when it's coming along super well, and I'm super excited about it.
Yeah. Which is usually when it's, like, your own project.
Don't tell him! Don't tell him! You can't fucking spread that! This is fan! This is not general, alright? This is live on stream.
Oh,
You
right.
can't tell them.
I can't say the unsayable. Sorry.
But I will say there was a couple of projects that I worked on that weren't mine that were really fucking cool. And there's
Oh,
one
yeah?
that's coming that's really getting me excited. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I am super hot. I'm not saying the projects are bad. I'm saying the excitement for something new is
Yeah.
not always there.
I get you. That's how I feel too. I wasn't saying that, like, it can be a really good project, but it does affect how your brain processes it, because you're like, I'm working on something and it's great and it's cool, but it's not for me, and I don't fully, like, I don't understand it from the perspective of someone who's creating something new.
Yeah, well, I changed my mindset about that real fucking quickly this week.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
Now it's like every time I get to draw should be an opportunity for me to research
Yeah.
all of the body, all of the body. Oh my god, sorry, I'm doing 2 things at the same time. I can
Positivity?
the body. No, I mean sure,
Yeah.
but no, that's not what the reference. I'm trying to figure out all the references and get all of the references so I can perfectly, like, make that body part really work. And I'm trying to just study. And, you know, like, I've been looking at my legs lately, and I figured I can use that now as reference, because, like,
Ooh,
you can see
yeah.
the muscles in that, and you see, like, all the gaps and all the shit. Like,
Mhm.
normally you need to get, like, someone that's in shape, but that's what happens when you hit the gym too often.
Yeah, I'm
And
still
I've
sore
just
from
now
yesterday.
discovered, like, some new leg muscles just by touching my own legs. I almost said touching myself, but no, it really is, like, you can really, like, feel where the stuff is at,
you can,
and that
yeah.
really helps. Because normally when I draw women that kind of are, like, Sarock shaped, so it's really nice to see, like, where, I mean, obviously they're missing ribs, but that's besides the point.
We all must make sacrifices.
How many places had that one rumor about Marilyn Manson, do you think?
I was thinking about that,
Oh my god.
but I did believe it.
A lot of us did, because we didn't know. We didn't know.
He's that kind of freak.
It sounds plausible. when you look at him and think about like the kind of stage life he lives.
Yeah.
Yo, you want to hear something funny?
Oh,
Or I'd say fucking cringe.
sure.
Mhm.
Either one is good.
Okay, so I went to I used to hang out in all of the punk rock festivals, and Billy Talent and Marilyn Manson were in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
And Billy Talent, there was a girl that had a poster that said "Let me sing," and they let her on stage, and
Oh,
somebody
wow.
filmed it, and it's on YouTube. She was so fucking hype. It doesn't sound as good, like with the video, but I remember I was there and I was so moved. I was like, "Oh, this is so cool." And then at Marilyn Manson, there's a guy that tried to do the same, but Marilyn just like turned off his mic and then gave it to him.
Oh, turned it off.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yep. I
That's
was like,
just
what a
shitty.
dickhead.
Yeah.
That's
Don't be that guy, man. You
No.
should be
If you
missing
don't
some
want him
ribs.
to sing,
Commit
then
to the
don't
bit.
don't bring him on stage. Don't
Mhm.
embarrass him like that.
Maybe. Yeah. They do that at this Japanese punk band that I went to's concert, Guitar Wolf.
They're called "Fuck You."
No, they don't turn the mic off. Like he'll hold his hand up. Like say, Guitar Wolf himself, because the band is a 3-piece. It's Guitar Wolf, Drum Wolf, and Bass Wolf, and he'll hold his hand up like in a fuck yeah kind of pose. But someone grabbed his hand and he pulled them onto stage and put his guitar on them.
Yo.
Yeah, and then like put their fingers in place and went and just play, because at a certain point in a Guitar Wolf concert, it's no longer just a concert. It's more like a séance or something, or like there's music going in all weird directions. There's a wall of punk rock sound. It's very like it's powerful.
That's
And
awesome.
I was proud to even be able to witness that.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is. Damn, fan. I need to like. We need to talk at some point. You've been through some shit.
Yeah?
Yeah. I wanna know. I wanna know.
Oh, we talked about it on
Can you
stream
show
earlier.
me?
So I can tell you now if you want. It's just I'm part of a business support program to help me launch my business, and the support part of that is ending sooner than I thought.
Mm.
And so I have to rebudget, like, ooh, exactly how much more do I need to earn per month to live?
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just one of those things.
Fen,
Hmm?
you think, alright, I don't know how you see it,
Oh,
but this is going to help you move on, and you don't know it yet, but that moment right here is
mhm.
going to have to force you to get the skills that you need in a year to absolutely succeed.
Oh
But
my
you're
God,
gonna need to gain them now just because of that situation.
I've done that so many times.
Then, yeah. But now you're not at level XYZ anymore. You're gonna
That's
level
true.
up soon. You're gonna
Yeah.
need to learn some new skills. What do Pokemon do when they level up? Huh? They learn new skill. Why? Because they need to defeat stronger opponents.
That's right,
exactly what you're gonna
True.
do.
And they evolve, which we sometimes need to do
No,
too.
Fen stays a furry.
Wow, just
You know what? You're right. You're right.
I mean, I can be too kind, or else you'll think I'm soft.
I'll start. Yeah, I'll start getting too complacent.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, okay. So that's part of why I'm trying to upgrade the ship too. Is like I've got some goals I want to hit for everything coming up soon. Fan involves no. This is as furry as it gets. Maybe a feral
Say
fan at
that
some
now.
point.
We gotta peer pressure him. I want feral Finn.
I want
I
to
wanna
put
see-
your.
I want
oh my
feral
God.
Fen.
Queenie
right
drew
now.
feral
I want
Fen.
this man to snarl.
Oh my God! Oh, yeah, but it's fucking Queenie. Oh my God! I went to a party with her this weekend.
Oh, yeah?
Yo, she got her hair.
Whoa!
It's always so surprising. Like every time I see her, I'm like, oh shit, I forgot you're tall. Because I act like I'm taller than her all the time. Then I see her and I'm like, yeah, true. I do look up when I talk to you. Dumb. But yeah, oh my
And you've
God,
just
Kevin
told on
Hart,
yourself, because
that's
I would
so
have assumed she was shorter than you.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But in my mind, I am taller.
That's where it counts.
Yeah, I am a boob height. It's nice.
Yeah, you know, that's not a
That's
bad
the
height to
best
be at.
height.
Yeah.
That's the best height.
See? Can you show me?
How's things going with the
I
teacher?
know. Oh.
Oh,
Oh
is
my
that,
god.
that might not be like a story we can talk about, huh?
True, actually, that'd be... Damn, fan,
Oops.
you're right. I shouldn't be talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
But, I mean, I'm not trying anything.
Yeah.
I just think they're pretty.
It's fine to admire from a distance.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Na 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 na.
What are you working
But
on
yeah,
right now? Are you doing
and-
something while you hang, or?
Oh, absolutely. And my hearing might be impaired because of that.
Oh, okay.
Impaired. Impaired.
Impoverished.
Impoverished. Oh yeah. I am doing captions right now.
Oh.
And you know what?
What?
People can shit on AI how they want. Automatic captions are a blessing.
No, that's something that I would willingly be like. No, I don't think anyone enjoys or finds an art to like generating captions. Whoa! Gift. Thank you so much for the gift subs and congrats to Shio and Screetoons. Welcome to the Vampire.
All right, every time you guys gift a sub, Fen becomes gradually more furry.
Do you know how much modeling I'd have to do?
Well, you can just like put fur.png on your face.
There you go.
I'll just look like I haven't shaved.
Wait, but like everywhere?
I guess.
And every last inch of me is covered with hair.
Fenrir just a werewolf, but he just shaves like a human, so we don't see it.
This was supposed to be a Halloween costume, and then it just stuck, and everyone was like, "No, no, leave the ears. Thank you. Good."
I mean,
Well,
honestly, good
looks
choice. Smart
Thank you.
decision, honestly.
Hmm. Very marketable. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, excuse me.
So it's like every time I try to like leave the wolf theme behind, someone's just like, "No, put it back on.
Don't you fucking
grab you
dare!
by the
Don't
neck
you
and go,
fucking
"Listen."
dare!
Don't you fucking dare."
You're just like Fenrir. The ear stays on.
The ears stay on during sex.
Oh,
I didn't say that.
I mean, hey, if I'd have like furry ears, I think I'd be super happy because I'd probably feel super cute.
Aw.
Not gonna lie.
Would you want them to be like cat ears or dog ears, rabbit ears?
Are you asking Sarock
I
what
want
her
them
persona is?
pointy.
Maybe.
I want them pointy. I don't care what it is.
Aw.
I want...
I mean, I also have pointy ears, and I can agree. Pointy ears, good.
Oh yeah, big long
but, like-
anime elf ears.
Yeah.
What? No. I was talking about like the animal ears, like whatever.
Well,
they
I know,
are.
but I was agreeing that pointy ears are nice, regardless of whether they are animal or elf ears.
Yeah, true.
Pointy ears, good.
Pointy
they are
ears,
good.
Pointy ear
Yeah.
supremacy.
Yeah. Satoshi's right. It's good for the silhouette.
It is. Yeah, that's true. I shouldn't
It
complain.
is.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yeah,
not.
The pointy ears and poofy hair on my design aren't just because they're cute.
It's because they're there.
Because for stronger silhouette.
Better branding.
I'm a character designer.
Ooh.
Yeah, I put everything I don't like under the beanie and call it a day.
Nice.
That's a
Love
rude
it.
though.
Oh goodness.
God damn one. Does it really generate a new group every time I make a new cutting tool? That's really strange. I spent entirely too long modeling that instead of using the cutting tools I'm supposed to be using. Where the fuck is it? Julian, thank you. Number 15.
Number 15.
Can I get
Oh
the
my
number
god, that's
15?
literally in what the fuck I'm doing right now. Somebody pulled it up and I'm like, alright, this is making the cut.
Can I get the number 15?
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Dude, like, there's... sometimes I'm like, are these memes too old? What is too old? Because what's a
good
classic
question.
and what's too old?
They get
That's a-
second life every time someone, like, you know, includes them in a compilation or something.
Yeah. Number 15.
Number 15.
No, but like, when do people think, wow, that's an old meme? Fuck it.
Yeah, I was
I'm
thinking
not
about that
sure.
earlier because I was reminded of Nyan Cat, and I was like, damn,
Hmm?
that's old.
Oh, yeah. But you still see it sometimes.
Not often anymore, but yeah.
But, like, a meme can definitely die when a corporation starts to adopt it.
Yeah, but that's like all the memes.
Yeah.
Because now they're hiring younger people to make the memes. Do you know how many fucking Instagram stories and reels I see of like, oh, I told my manager this was gonna make more views, and it's like Chevrolet with like a fucking cat dancing. Like,
Well-
yo, it's
I mean, they're not-
everything died.
They're not wrong.
Every 5 years... Oh, I'm not reading that out loud.
What? Oh, no, Satoshi!
What the fuck am I saying?
Why you gotta be so evil?
I have no idea what Satoshi are talking about.
Good.
Nope.
Are you speaking?
Nope. Nothing. Everything's fine.
have
But I
tattoos
will
in
say,
my
I love
mouth.
that is so widespread that, like, people, you and I, opposite corners of the world, we're both like, no!
No! What have you done?
Opposite corners of the galaxy.
Yeah.
even. Like, how dare you? How dare you speak those words?
Do not cite the magic to me, witch. I was there
Yeah.
when it was written.
Exactly. Do not
I
cite the
love this.
magic to be witch.
I love that. I feel like it's harder to track a trend now because it can recycle and it can come back and there's also like dictionaries you can go and look up where you can just adapt to whatever the new slang is. That would have
Yeah.
been so good for me in high school. I would have known a lot more about what the fuck was going on.
Truly.
No, you like create your new slang, you like your own little words, and then like you spread them around, and then people are starting to speak gibberish. You pollute it.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, that's how language evolves, really.
Somebody like, oh my god, somebody like me mispronounces something, and then it becomes a word, and I'm like, oh yeah, I mean, I was totally right.
I remember witnessing this. I was watching that YouTube channel, I Hate Everything, and he came up with like he was critiquing the Damn Daniel meme.
Yeah.
He went, it's like if I just looked at a houseplant and went, "Der plant," and I didn't do anything. There's nothing exciting or original. But then "Der plant" started trending.
Oh no.
You can't win. You just can't.
You can't. It's just. I mean, I think one person described a meme to me as like it's an inside joke for the whole world,
Oh?
which makes sense.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
it has
yeah.
to be something that feels like an inside joke, which can be anything.
True. But that's why it's always
I like-
offensive when someone co-opts it.
Oh my
Exactly,
god.
because it's like that's our joke. You were not there.
We've all
You
seen those.
weren't there at Rebecca's birthday. Don't act like you're our friend.
You can't sit with us.
You can't sit with us.
Oh my
Interesting.
god. Have you played Class of 09?
No.
Class of 09?
Class of 09.
Thank you for the Canon Salute Chronic.
You should. You sound exactly like them.
Oh, ooh.
It's one of my favorite games now.
Nice.
And it's the kind of game, it's like a good anime once you're through, you know, it's never the same.
Oh, so the only thing to do is to introduce it to someone else and see it for the first time through their eyes.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
like a parasite
Yeah.
reaching onto your emotions for my own satisfaction.
The memes of history.
Never truly content, like a drug that never quite satisfies like it once did.
Oh my.
Like that first hit.
When I kissed a girl and I liked it. All over Jerry Chapstick.
I was thinking one of the songs
just
from.
To try it.
Oh god.
Oh my god, yes.
Sorry.
That's such a champagne lesbian song as well.
I remember when I first listened to that song, I felt like such a rebel. I felt like I shouldn't be listening to this song. My mom would hate if I listened to this song.
Oh my god, we're the same.
Best day.
But like the thing is like I
I'm
didn't know
really
if
fine.
it was normal, but like when I was 14, I was like reading dojins of like girls, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, like girls want to, you know, like
Yeah.
pick other girls, like
They-
fucking normal, right? And then I
Girls,
realized,
they just
like,
want to have fun, if you know what I mean.
yeah, I thought it was normal. If I would have known earlier that some women don't find boobs attractive, and they're like, "What's the deal with boobs?" I would have known, man.
Well, in your defense, like, there's many purportedly straight women that I've met who are like, oh yeah, but boobs are great.
Yes.
Yeah, but like, if I would have known that there's some women who are not into it, I would have
Yeah.
probably
Connected the dots.
probably would have been a like, "Hey, maybe you're not, you know, maybe you're not like default packaging. Rethink about your build. Maybe
Factory settings.
yeah, maybe you need to customize your font a little bit."
Mm.
The chicken nuggets has been delivered.
Nuggies.
But if we're talking about like, you know, things that we thought weren't normal,
Mm.
when I was younger and I first saw, you know, a hoo-ha video of
Oh.
a trans woman,
Oh.
I was just like, why don't I have one?
You got, like, envious?
I was just like, I don't understand. Like, they have one. Why don't I have one?
Oh no.
That's a
Hmm.
alphabet mafia moment right there.
Amazing.
Oh god,
It
I
was
know.
Until years later.
But like, isn't it strange how like everything evolves from like seeing the first stuff, and now like we're in part of our lives when first things really don't happen that much often?
I suppose that depends on how many first things you have left.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go bungee jumping if that's your question.
I wanted to go skydiving, but I'm too tall, actually, they said.
What?
They won't take me skydiving because they don't have equipment that's designed for me.
Aw.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, that's when I say, like, this is a disability, basically. I mean it.
I'm too tall.
Yes!
I am too big for this world.
It's true! You make fun,
Aw.
but that is my life!
Aw.
But, you know,
Mm.
you make lemonade with it.
You know what?
Would you
One
say you're
day, there will be a company that makes skydiving materials for big and tall people,
Oh,
and then you will be able to skydive.
I wonder if they'll be able to get insured.
Probably.
one would hope?
I was too heavy to go skydiving. Oh, yeah. You're too tall to get... Yeah, that's what happened! Like, that's kind of... It's a strange thing to be the height of an adult when you are 10.
Oh, but whoa, but when you're a teenager though, that's a big buff.
I guess? Because it didn't happen all at once. It would, like, happen quickly and then stop. And then happen again quickly and then stop.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, lichen physiology is a mystery to most people, so... Okay, that's looking pretty nice. Boom. Probably use a few more subdivisions, actually. I don't even know what these little, like, scallops are supposed to be. They just look aesthetic, so I'm like, yeah, we'll put them in. Boom. But I guess, like, having that as a basis, even, like, that early in my life was, like, probably a means for me to understand that, hey, people are built different, and we just need to, like, understand that, and that shouldn't be a big deal.
Yeah, I get that.
I
wouldn't say I was adult sized when I was 10, but I was still tall for a girl.
Hmm.
And that's just been my life since.
Oh, boy.
Have you seen the movie Tall Girl?
I haven't.
Kingdom
Please
of
watch
Hearts
it and tell me if it's full of shit.
Oh.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. See.
No, because like people have been relentlessly shitting on it.
I remember
Really?
hearing about that. And they made a second movie.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
So you can make a movie and fuck up real bad, but still get a sequel.
I mean, look at
Wow.
Twilight. There you go. Like you didn't see that, but I just like removed
I
my
heard
shirt
it.
and started to run all over the house. Wow! You gym bro.
Beautiful.
I mean, look at that Winnie the Pooh movie. Which one? The one with Ewan McGregor?
The one where it's a live action one?
The horror
Christopher
movie?
Robin?
That live action. Oh, the
Blood and
horror
Honey.
one.
Yeah. I think they're doing a sequel, and it's going to have Steamboat Willie as well.
Oh my god, why?
You know what? There's the types of movies that are like, it's so fucked up, people will have to go to the theater. Like Cocaine Bear.
I wanted to see that! I haven't
Yeah,
seen it
but-
yet.
Apparently
Yeah.
it's super mid. It's ultra mid. But it's only because it's like, oh my god, cocaine and bears. Of course you're gonna go and see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this sounds so stupid. I must observe.
Exactly.
I still have to see it. Oh, Schnur, I figured you of all people should see it.
Yeah.
I think I was sitting with some people, and one of them was just like, I'm just not in the mood for this. I'm like, what? But that... We already picked the movie, and we're sitting here, and there's the movie. And they're like, nah, can't watch it. I'm like, ah.
Aw.
You know what? Watch party of Cocaine Bear.
Hell yeah.
I'm down.
Maybe Violent Night.
Oh, I've seen that. That was fun.
Yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Not the, well, the old, like, Garbage Day one is funny bad if you watch only the second half, but the one with, what's his name? David Harbour is actually really good.
Oh, okay.
Where it's basically like, you know, your 80s action flick Santa Claus.
Hell yeah, let's go.
This is so stupid, it demands my full attention. Yeah. It's that visceral part of you that when a guy says, I'm about to, like, you know, jump this row of scorpions on my skateboard, part of you's like, that's a bad idea, but the other part of you's like, yes, but it's not happening to you. So,
I'm sorry, that's
Maybe he'll
just
do
so
good.
you should watch. You should observe the outcome.
For future and tell the story
Yeah.
for future generations. Oh goodness.
What is a story except, like, but a way of obtaining experiences that we haven't actually had?
Yep, yep, yep.
So yes, I'm pro Cocaine Bear, the movie. Even though I haven't seen it, like... I don't know if it's a good movie or not, but it's a movie that makes me want to go see it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that's controversial.
I wouldn't think so.
There we go. Right, I think that's an that's an acceptable shape for what I've got now. Let's apply a mirror. Is that why people like Jacka? I must assume so, yes. Oh, thank you, Snoo. And also, like, it's full of skateboarders, and for skateboarders, pain is pretty much their religion.
Yep.
The bad religion.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Right. Damn. The subtle art.
There are like 7 Sharknado movies.
Oh my, I watched a couple of them
Yeah?
with my friends, and I think when we were done, I had like an abs session done because we laughed so much.
Sometimes that's what a story or a movie should do. It should just be fun.
Fully agree.
Yeah. Apparently, Madam Web is really, like, boring and dumb.
That's what I've been hearing too.
Yeah.
I mean, even their movie posters were boring.
The reviews of it coming out were the first thing where I was like, oh, they finished that? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess you could do a movie about that character who only actually functions as, like, a wise person to advise Spider-Man when he's around. And now Spider-Man's... It's like, when they announced that they were going to do a Venom movie without Spider-Man, I'm like, how the fuck is that going to work? And arguably, it only worked because Tom Hardy is very good at improv.
Yeah.
Ah, the plot of Hellraiser. I see what you did there.
Oh, goodness.
There's another movie series that's just like, hey, we wanted to try some special effects. Bon appetit.
Avatar was then created.
Yep.
The worst thing a movie can be is boring. Yeah. I want to organize a part of my uni Secret Santa where we all bought each other a copy of Sharknado for each other. Amazing.
Hell yeah! Let's go.
Here we go. Alright, so we got a chunk of this thing happening now. Might add an array here. Just because I think this one circle's a bit sad on its own. But I also want to create a scale offset for it. Oh, oh.
Can you talk about what you're doing right now?
Hmm? Me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm using Boolean to sculpt out a piece of the ship so that it's got like an extra, you know, greebly little like part sticking out. Or rather,
You're gonna make a bar?
I guess. Oh yeah, actually, this whole section down underneath where I'm currently building, that's supposed to be the like galley and cafeteria area, so that'll have a bar.
Hell yeah.
You looking for a new job?
Oh my god. Hey, why not? You know what? Space job.
Space job.
Space job.
What about second job?
I mean, space jobs.
Space jobs.
Oh, Sarock, what are you doing? I don't know. Not being on planet Earth. My life is obviously now way better. Like, what? Of course I'd go to space.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I am terrified of outer space. I would probably have a panic attack the first week. Or like
That's
an
valid.
entire week. Because,
Yeah.
Valid.
You have to deal with the existential dread of not being on your home planet.
I I think it's more like the existential
vastness of
dread
it?
of there is one slight tiny thing that can go wrong and we're all instantly dead.
Hmm.
I mean, I know it's meant to like not like people come back, but like imagine being stuck.
True. I mean, that's with Earth tech, though.
Ah.
Yeah, you've got Lycan tech and also space goddesses here.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're good.
Yeah, but I can fuck shit up pretty quickly. Don't underestimate me.
Why is the bar glowing?
It's not me.
Space jump sounds like a
I-
weird sex thing. Oh my god.
Wow.
Did you ever give someone a space job?
Oh my god! Wow, you know what? I really like a space job, fan. Why can't we go at the bar? I want a space job.
Hey babe, you ever
Wow.
gotten a space job before?
Forget about Steve Jobs. Today, we introducing
Space jobs.
You ever had a space job? It's out of this world.
Oh.
It'll cost you 50 credits for a space job out here, hon. I'm so sorry.
Don't be. I'm proud of you.
Does it involve Uranus?
Oh my god.
I was expecting at least a pity laugh.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
I said I'm not gonna repeat myself because I'm getting bonked.
Oh, say it. Say it.
Okay.
Do, do, do. Bow, bow, bow.
I should not be laughing that hard. You've heard of Mile High Club. Now get ready for the Orbit High Club.
Dude. You know, like a membership card? Is it like Costco? How do you get in?
Or maybe it's like an achievement being unlocked on an Xbox game.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Does Xbox 360 work too?
That's how advanced our technology is on board the ship. We have,
No, they've got Xbox, bro.
yeah, bro.
Yo.
And they work.
That-
They never red ring.
Does that Xbox have Uno?
It doesn't have Uno. I didn't buy Uno.
But you should
Everybody
have
has Uno! It comes
Oh,
with the ship
fucking hell.
instructions!
Well, mine didn't!
I have the oldest ship known to man, and I have Uno.
What's Uno?
Oh my god! It's just me, like,
You
picking up chairs and throwing them at
Uno!
people, and I'm like, you have Uno!
It's got Uno.
You have Uno, you stupid bitch! That's how it goes, right? I'm not just saying that.
No, I know. Yeah, yeah. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure
Oh
that's
my
how it
god,
goes.
the uncertainty in your voice, that made my day.
She had to backtrack, like, wait a minute, wait. It's for the bit,
I had
guys,
to be
it's for the
sure.
bit.
I had to be sure.
I can relate though, like when you say something and then there's a lull in the conversation, you have to think, did I just do something awkward or offensive, or is the joke just hitting that hard that it's going to take a second? I've been there. I don't have dos tres. Uno, dos, tres.
1, 2, 3, 4, That's a song.
It is. Alright, which part should I go for next, I wonder?
You should go for... I don't know. I was gonna make like a silly joke, but then I realized it doesn't make sense.
Okay. You backed out at the right time.
I'm just that good, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
You know who I'm recently like really appreciating as a character?
Oh.
What?
BMO.
BMO! I like BMO.
Oh,
Beamo?
from Adventure Time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like you said silly and it's the first thing. Like I had a little BMO like doo, 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 doo. That Game Boy or whatever the fuck they were. They just
Yeah.
like pull out their batteries and then fall onto them. They just like
I've got a little Beamer mug
absolutely the
at home.
chillest thing.
There's.
Who wants
BMO
to
is
play
pretty cute.
video games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love BMO.
Wait, Fen, what did you say you had back home?
Beamer.
Oh,
A Beamer mug.
Beamo.
I love BMO.
Yo, I've seen people make like BMO handles for your Switch. It
Oh,
looks
that's
amazing.
cute.
So cute.
Oh my god.
Also, BMO's song towards the end of the series, Time Adventure. So good. That's a very touching song.
That how things make sense. Is it that
yeah.
one?
Yeah, that one. And I don't know, it's just like a very comforting, melancholic song. I love it.
Mm.
And I love that it's called Time Adventure. That's just, I don't know, just a nice extra touch.
Aw.
You know,
It's like poetry, it
Every now and-
rhymes.
every now and then I think about, cartoons that we grew up with and we saw
Uh-huh.
like the series ending of it. And years later you can like look back and think like, wow, like I remember when I got excited when this episode came out,
Mm.
or we got left on a cliffhanger.
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
A lot of that with
Oh.
Adventure Time.
a lot of Adventure Time, Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, yeah.
I remember the first season finale with the North Pole and everything, and just sitting there afterwards like, whoa, I'm a changed man.
For me, I mean, there is okay. So, what do you mean by growing up? Do you mean like teenage years or like as a kid?
When I mean growing up, I mean it doesn't matter what age. It's mostly
Mm.
has to do with that one show. That one show where you saw it from beginning to end and it just gives you a feeling of nostalgia.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Then I think I have that with Ruby
Oh!
for my teenage years.
Nice.
I remember I was so excited and I shoved the phone in my friend's face and I was like, "Look! Blake and Yang are touching hands! They're gay! They're gonna date! They're kissing! You don't know it!"
Smooch.
And
Smoochers.
oh my god.
They go to smooch.
And then I was so hyped because like there's this one episode, it's like the best episode of the entire series, where like they're fighting like this one dude together. And then the meme was that they held hands for an entire week because like between the episode a week had passed, but they were still holding
Oh
hands.
yeah.
Oh, I
which
was there.
episode this is.
That was the best episode and the best fight. The choreography was perfect. Everything was on point. I am getting Yang Xiaolong tattooed on myself.
Wow.
That is a to-do and a planned stuff. Like there's a couple anime characters I want tattooed, but Yang Xiaolong is gonna absolutely take the W for that.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, dude, Ruby had so many good moments. Helped me through a lot, actually.
Aww.
Oh, Yang was like, she was my girl. I was
Yang
looking
went
at
through
her and I
some
was
shit.
like, yeah. Barbara Dunkelman sent me a cameo because a friend like got that for me on my birthday, which was the coolest
Aw.
fucking thing of all time. And apparently we're like from the same city. And we're like from the
Oh.
same place.
Huh.
Cool.
Which was like, oh shit. And she thought my name
Oh,
sounded
Barbara Dunkelman.
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yang's
okay.
Yang's voice actress.
Yeah, Sarock. I'm also. I know the area.
Ooh. So I'm like, holy shit. We are the same. That means I need to be as cool as you now. She doesn't know it, but I'm like racing her to be as cool as her.
Aw.
Maybe one day.
One-sided rivalry.
You got
Oh.
this.
I mean, if I ever see her, I'm gonna give her a high five. I'm gonna be like, bro, you made me. Like, you don't know, but you walked so I could run.
Aww.
Aww. What a power move, too, to say that. That's
is a power move.
Wait, what do you mean it's a power move?
Just you walked so I could run.
Yeah?
I don't
I
know.
mean- What?
I don't know.
What's the problem?
I know there is no problem. It just feels powerful. Just feels powerful to say it, and I like it.
Yeah, use it. Take it. I allow it.
All right.
What show was it for you, Eos, that made you, you know, have that nostalgia? Or did you already see it?
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh and Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Do
I
tell.
love. Well, I mean, just for both shows, I just remember being so excited when a new episode was coming out, and being so engaged in the story. And it's funny because, like, tonally, they're so different. Like, I guess Avatar is more of a quote-unquote serious story, while Yu-Gi-Oh is card games. But, but to me, they were
Sometimes
still
on
the coolest
motorcycles.
Sometimes on motorcycles. Although that was later. That was later.
Yeah.
That was not my. That wasn't my childhood. But I would still just be so engaged in all the characters and whatever adventure of the week they had going on. The season finale for Avatar, for the first season of Avatar, I said I was just sitting there on my couch, like, flabbergasted, like, whoa. I'm different. I'm a different person.
I didn't catch it when it was first airing, so I caught up on it afterwards. And so, but like, Uncle Iroh made a big impact.
Yeah. He really did.
Yeah.
Iroh and Zuko, just fantastic
Hey,
characters.
Zuko here.
Hey, Zuko here.
I watched
love
that
him.
show way later.
Yeah.
Because I got influenced by the people I grew up with that everything that was animated was lame.
Oh.
So I had to take that.
Oh.
And therefore I was
It happens.
watching all of the shows that I thought were cool that, you know, were animated. Had to watch them in secrecy. It was a crime.
Ooh.
I get that, though.
I mean, now I'm a full-blown nerd, but that's...
Now you don't have to hide your power level.
You stay winning.
Yeah, that's right.
What show was it for you, friend?
I'm trying to think, because there's a bunch that, you know, a lot of us know, like Adventure Time. I have a lot of strong nostalgia for Adventure Time. Then there's stuff like I was a big anime nerd, but like I was one of those nerds who was trying to find like the most obscure shit I could find.
Oh.
So I have nostalgia for like the days of like being passed an entire spool of burnt CDs of a fan sub and going, I don't know what the fuck this is gonna be, but I'm gonna enjoy it.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, just the anticipation of having like a whole spool of CDs and being like, there are hours of dopamine here.
Oh, I mean, that's me now with a lot of retro games. I'm just I'm just gonna find something that's dirt cheap on GOG, like less than $3, and we're gonna see where that goes. You find some weird stuff that way.
You do, and sometimes it's good to find the weird shit.
Yeah.
Like, Ian and I have talked about this a little bit recently, like, finding stuff that's not good, but, like, does something interesting enough to make you go, there's something here that works, but there's also a lot of stuff that doesn't work. But the stuff that works is interesting, because it's broken in a unique way.
Yeah.
Like motorcycles?
Maybe.
That's one thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, just like, retro gaming is fascinating to me because it's so easy well, no, I guess maybe not easy is not the word, but you could look at old titles and just see where people were literally just throwing stuff at the wall to see what sticks because there was such new technology and everyone was racing to not only make a good game but to understand what the fuck how this fucking works.
Yeah.
Like what potential.
That's kind of where we're at with VTubing at the moment, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, have you received any messages, Ben?
Oh, messages
Yeah?
on Discord?
Discord. Yeah.
No.
Okay, because talking about the future of VTubing, I talked to this
right,
one
yeah,
guy,
yeah.
and that's like, nothing's NDA, so I can talk about it,
Okay.
but a lot of people are trying to, like, revolutionize VTubing in a way that would be cool and that would work. Here's the question, though, and you know, they're all trying, and I have a friend that personally makes with what he has. This one has a team. You've got your own stuff with mocap, and then there's the dragon guy you raided last time that also has their own thing. And I'm seeing more and more people having like their video game engines and
that's right,
mixed up with streaming, which I think is cool.
Yeah.
The thing is, and I don't want it to sound like weird, but it's like, do you think people are gonna find a use for it, or is it going to be like the metaverse, where like it's cool that it's there, but you know nobody gives a shit?
Well, that depends. Like, obviously, it will depend on what people are doing with it, because the whole thing I want to bring to it is that I don't just make the tech, I also show a good use case and like an exciting thing to do with that. What that would be like. That's what I think I can do. But it does come down to, in some cases, hey, does this person even have a good idea? Which, a lot of the time, they might or they might not. You don't know yet. In fact, it's very difficult to understand, from a creative perspective, what a good idea is or isn't until you already make it, and then you find out.
Yeah, fuck around and find out, right?
Exactly.
There you go.
But in terms of, like, the metaverse is a thing that, like, that Zuckerberg really wanted to make happen, and no one else wanted to make happen. Even the people working for him were like, dude, this already exists, and it's better than what we're making. Stop, please. But he would not stop.
He never stops.
Can't stop,
Yeah.
won't stop.
I had a moment of revisiting an anime I watched as a teen/young adult and going, wow, this is awful. Oh, yeah, definitely had moments where, like, my nostalgia goggles just, like, smashed into smithereens.
Yep. Oh, man. What is an instance where the nostalgia goggles smashed really hard for you?
Milo and Otis.
Wait, what does that mean?
Well, just, like, something that you really loved when you were younger, and then you saw it when you were older, and you were like, oh, this is shit, actually.
This
Oh
is
my
actually
God,
real
okay.
bad. Like, they put on, I think, a DVD of Milo and Otis when I was at Aftercare one time. And, then, like, a few years later, I was buying, presents for, like, one of my younger relatives. And I was like, oh, I remember this being, like, a fun adventure. And then, I put it on to watch with my partner at the time, and we went, oh, fuck, we can't give this to a child. Holy shit, this is awful. And that movie is apparently why they have warnings, or like, messages on movie credits that saying no animals were harmed in the making of this picture.
Yeah, because animals were harmed in the making of that one.
They absolutely were.
It's bad.
It's very bad. No stars.
Oh, man.
Imagine hurting animals. You gotta be some sort of special, like,
Yeah.
really, really weird human.
A special kind of evil, really.
You shouldn't
Yeah.
need a law telling you that it's wrong. Really.
You really should.
You should be able to
Okay.
tell that on your own. Did you
I
know
think
hurting
the
animals is
one-
bad?
The one movie that the nostalgia just kind of broke on me and it's gonna be very surprising.
Oh.
The Phantom Menace.
Oh. All right. I'm
Oh.
here for this.
So I remember watching it when I was younger with my brother, and it was the coolest thing ever. Like the lightsaber fighting and everything. But I think when I got older and I rewatched it again, I'm just like, where's the hype I had when I was younger?
Oh no.
Oh.
What's wrong with this?
I remember this being better. Where's the movie
Yeah.
I remember? Yeah.
Jar Jar was the key to all of this.
Star Wars needs Goofy.
Star Wars. Jar Jar's my little scrumbly boy.
He's
I'm
my
keeping him.
scrumbly boy, and
He's gonna be in
No
every
wonder
single
we're in
movie.
space.
He's gonna be in every single movie.
do not watch Wicked City. Zuckler tried to make a VR chat but worse, and after VR chat already. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh.
So, like, in terms of, like, I think there's a bunch of people trying to solve, you know, the current issues with VTubing, and some of the issues, like, and it will be different depending on what issues they think VTubing has. So, one of my things is, I think that the idea of, like, I think it's really cool that you can make a drawing, and then essentially use that as a performance piece. That's awesome. I want people to have more options, though, than a pair of shoulders and a face on a screen.
Yeah.
I want to bring people more than just that. And there's some live 2D rigs that can do that, but there's also lots of 3D stuff that you can do that's very cool and unique, including walking around a spaceship. And
Jumping around.
yeah.
Oh my god, who would do that? Gross. No, I'm kidding. That is, by the way, Fen, I know I tell you over and over again, but that is how, like, I found you, because it had so much, like, it has Trigger written all over it, and then I stayed because you're fucking cool and you had the Sonic music, and I was like, alright.
Hell yeah.
That guy listens to Crush 40, he must be cool.
Yeah. I don't think that I've heard that sentence before ever. Thank you.
Well, it came from my mouth, so it definitely is a sentence now.
Ren and Stimpy was so fun as a kid, and watching it as an adult, I realized why my mother didn't like it. Yeah, I watched some Ren and Stimpy when I was growing up, and I thought it was fun.
Yeah.
But then also, like... And I think it's probably not great for some kids to watch, looking back, but also, like,
Yeah.
the stuff I've learned about the creator, I can never, like, unknow that.
Yeah, but
Oh
I
my
mean, to be
God.
fair, no one who could have predicted that.
No one could have predicted that, no. But, like, I can't
Yeah.
unknow it. And I know that he
Yeah.
only worked on, like, the first few seasons.
Right,
I think we can all agree any show that Dan Schneider directed.
Oh!
right.
Hey, it's the Amanda Show! Why is the logo of Nickelodeon a foot?
It was a
Ah.
foot for so long.
It was.
No.
It was a foot for so long.
I mean, iCarly had a couple good episodes, I guess. Drake and Josh. I mean, actually, you know what? I'm defending something I'm not actually defending.
Did you ever hear that Georgie song, Nickelodeon Girls?
No.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's got some things to say.
Oh dear.
Well, it's a Joji song.
You know, Filthy Frank?
Yeah, well, that's the same guy, right?
Yeah.
No, because I never made that connection. The logo was a foot.
It was a
It
foot.
was a foot.
It was a
Because
foot.
Dan Schneider was their biggest moneymaker for
Mhm.
a long time.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why they
I
let him
never-
get away with stuff and why they tried to pay some of those child actors to shut
Oh!
up about it. That's the real
Wow.
thing.
Oh, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, talking about, like, another glass shattering nostalgia thing.
Yes.
Fairy Tale.
Oh, the anime?
Oh.
Fairy Tale,
Yeah.
the anime. Oh my god. I mean, it was my first anime, and of course, you know, when you're younger and you're
Yeah.
impressionable, and you know, Urza Scarlet is on screen. I mean, you think it's the best shit ever, which it is. She's still really cool, but Fairy Tale is just not a great anime
Mm.
for me now as an adult, but super cool when I was younger.
Yeah.
It's one of the guys who used to work for Erdor on One Piece, which is why the style is so similar. But I
Well,
never.
at the beginning, but then
Oh.
they went on because I was a big nerd about it, so I got
Oh yeah,
a couple of the manga.
nice.
And at around when they get to like season 6 or something, right? They you really see that the art style really starts to come in on its own, and he really starts to have his own style and gets away from the
The One Piece.
from the One Piece looking like show, which they also did in the anime. And I can see that, and I really didn't think they were super pretty in season 1. I think everybody looks way fucking better in the later seasons, but also their boobs suddenly got bigger, and
That happened on One Piece as well.
How can it happen to One Piece? These bitches have like 2 floaties everywhere. Season 1. How bigger can it get? Bro, these bitches are gonna start flying. It's gonna be like One Piece on an airplane. What is this? Fucking like boat powered by air balloons. Tsunami and Robin. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Robin there.
They like get thrown overboard and like everyone grab your flotation device and they all just cling to Nami.
Yeah, that's right. Get on the wave, baby.
That sounds like something Saji would legitimately try before getting punched in the face.
It
Oh
does.
my god. Anime really made it like, you touch my body, I punch your face. It's like that what happened, but that also really got me in trouble, man.
Oh.
That got me in trouble.
Oof.
Oh no.
Oh, that did.
Oh dang.
What about Oron Host Club High School?
Oh, I remember Oran.
Yeah.
I don't know.
one-
If it didn't have strong women in it, I did not watch the shows. So like,
Yeah.
a lot of them are.
It was the
I
opposite.
haven't watched.
Yes. It had a strong, well, maybe not necessarily a strong woman, but just like she didn't give a shit about gender roles, which was cool. But yeah, then it was like, here's a bunch of really stupid boys.
Here
Which
is
is fun for
here
a
is
while.
Tamaki. He is dumb as a brick, and you will love him.
Until he gets annoying. Let's be real.
Don't you talk about Mori Senpai like that. The big
Oh my
silent
God.
one. He wasn't stupid.
Oh yeah, that's, you know what? That's true. That's true. I loved Mori. Yeah, but yeah, because he was the quiet one, so he was spouting the less dumb shit than everybody else. He really was the only smart one. Well, maybe not the only
He
smart
really
one,
wa-
but just the. I don't know. How old
He
were you
was
when you made the Dan
respectful.
Schneider connection to the foot logo? Oh god.
Today old. Today years old.
But Persa,
Yeah, I'm
today
sorry
is
to
old.
bestow that cursed knowledge upon you, Persa. You didn't deserve this.
No,
You can't keep getting away with. Sorry.
you're just a weak child. First, you hit me with the salmon. And now this.
Right in front of my salmon.
Yeah. Seriously, right in front of my salmon? Look, I'm a goddess. It's my job to impart knowledge, I think. That's what I
Curse
that's what we
knowledge.
do, right? Curse
Yeah.
knowledge. I mean, yeah, that
No.
sounds right. That sounds right.
How
Pretty
do
sure.
I fight? How do I fight back? You now breathe manually.
Ah!
Your tongue doesn't quite sit in your mouth.
Lupin the
comfortably,
Third?
Don't you think?
Oh.
Oh, the series?
Oh, rude.
Oh, blinking? No, you do that manually too.
You know, if you do enough of those in a row, it resets.
Manual blinking?
No, I mean, like, you, now,
Close your eyes, go to sleep. You'll wake up tomorrow, full reset.
I was like,
no, you
I
do
was
enough
so
of the manual
confused.
breathing, you are now aware of your tongue, you are blinking manually, like, you do enough of them and it all, like, your brain just goes, nah, fuck it.
Nice.
I
Here's another
continue to
one.
list to myself, therefore I'm immune.
Your bones are wet.
I never feel that one.
The ocean
Inside
is
of
a
you
soup.
is a skeleton just ready to escape.
The ocean is a soup.
Why do? Oh my god. Okay,
Just
that
think
one's
about
gonna
it.
fuck me up a bit.
What goes in soup? You got liquid. You got salt.
So does that mean that
got
all of
plain
I mean,
fish
you shouldn't be
veggies,
putting.
sometimes meat.
is every
What's in the
fish
ocean?
broth then?
Yes,
Hmm.
it's just the biggest bowl of fish broth.
Delicious.
I don't like that. You freaking
I don't like
Satoshi out.
The ocean is a soup.
Soup. What kind of soup?
Fish soup.
The kind of
Fish
soup
soup.
that has a shit ton of plastic in it.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Bum, bum, ba, dum.
That's just seasoning.
I mean, you eat it.
We have
Yum, yum, yum.
microplastics. We've all got them.
Yeah.
The boomers
It's
get
like
the
a
lead. We
little-
get the plastic.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Crunchy. The ocean is simultaneously the world's biggest soup and the biggest toilet. This is true. Every sea
That is
creature
true.
that has ever existed has taken a piss in the ocean.
That's why you should only drink vodka, because you can't drink water because fish fuck in it. So it's you just can't.
I'm
You're so
glad
right.
to hear that.
You're so right.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Welcome to the stream. How are you guys feeling today? I don't know how I feel.
I've got a
anything
gun
anymore.
pointed in my head. That's how my day's going.
I was about to say wet, but I was only talking about my bones. But I stopped myself. But you know what? Now that I did say it out loud, it's like I said it.
You sure
The
did.
more you know.
You should be proud of it. Own it.
Then I'm feeling wet. How about you guys? Absolutely owning it today.
You know what? I feel kind of damp.
Kind of damp.
Kind of damp.
Kind of damp.
No, I had a moment today that was a really cool Sarock moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know when you when you have a theory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay, nobody's gonna
A
say it.
game theory.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I was waiting. I knew somebody was gonna.
I was waiting for someone else to do it.
Yeah, I did. I said it a game theory earlier today, so I was gonna let someone else do it.
And we need to let Matt Pat's ghost rest in peace eventually.
Yeah.
No.
Never.
It's coming up. It's
Yeah, that's
March.
your theory. Not mine.
Yeah. It's coming up. His
but,
last
yeah.
episode's in March, right?
Apparently.
Ooh. Oh, a last gift for my birthday. How amazing.
Aw.
But yeah, and then I had this moment, you know, like when you have a theory and you're like, because I was desperately trying to make something work good, and I'm like, ugh, how does it work? And like sometimes you don't have to write phrasing to get your answers from Google because you don't have the specific words that would allow you to get the answers. Like you don't own the words, the forbidden words to get the true answers. So I was like, all right, time to trial and error. And I did a thing and it absolutely worked, and I can't believe
Oh.
I have a sense of how like programs work in a weird way, but it's like spiritually I can feel like that was the right move.
Nice.
Which is so weird. But I had a moment of like I just saved myself so much time.
No, I feel that.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's like this morning, when I was working on the code, and it wasn't working this morning. I was like, fuck, everything's wrong, everything's messed up. And then I got it working,
Oh.
and suddenly, nothing. I could have, like, everything was amazing and incredible, and I was like it's you're either a god or like the worst thing ever. There's never any in between. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
At least it's working.
Hmm.
At least it's working well.
Yeah, and like I think there's a lot of cool use cases I can think of for it, which is why we're on the software and game dev stream today.
Oh my god, square.
I'm trying to make a new carving thing because I'm not getting what I need out of these other ones.
Mm, mm.
Oop. And then we gotta apply all of these.
Oh yeah, that's right. Apply it. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. I've gotta apply so many modifiers.
Oh my god, don't talk to me like that.
Oh! Oh, thank you, Vixie!
Damn.
Remote
This is
cause
the
certain
brain.
chemicals or substances can affect the color of your burns. There could be a number of colors, including black, red, yellow, white, or green. Cool. Individual like burn Power Rangers? Let's go.
Bone Power Rangers.
Well, it comes in all different colors. So you could have like a whole Sentai group. There's just different skeletons.
Amazing.
I didn't do it right as I wanted to. Manifesting green burns.
I am very green. I am made of calcium. I've shown you that video, right?
I don't think you have.
Oh, dang. Someone made another FNAF song about skeletons. And people have been making up their own verses for it. And it's really funny.
Nice, nice. Now I should be able to register this as a custom item. Oh, does it have to be? There we go. Oh, don't do it like that. That's not what I wanted. Oh well.
Do you want Fenrir?
20 bucks.
Yes.
I want $20. You know, like Fen needs the money, and I'm like, no.
You also need money. We can't just keep trading the same 20 bucks back and forth. That's not how the economy works.
Economy.
Well,
economy.
actually.
Oh, go on.
Actually, we can pass each other the same $20, and we'll eventually have nothing.
Oh,
If we
yeah.
get it through PayPal, it will just gob it. It'll just fucking swallow all of it.
So it will.
Oh.
So it will.
No, so true.
Yeah.
God, PayPal.
Merchant's fees. I got this closer to what I'm after. Is that question that comes out of nowhere? What do you even want, Ben? What do you even do?
Want walkies? Does Fen want walkies?
What? What? Hmm? What? Hmm?
Oh my god. That's how you react to that?
They said the word. It's not nice to tease about. We can't go outside this space. Like, we talk about, like, oh, cute, he wants his walkies, but yeah, I need to go for a jog every so often, or I get, oops, you know, upset.
Yeah. Upset. Aw.
Yeah, it's not good.
No, it's true. No, I get it. I get it. Walkies are important.
Don't you mock me.
Mocking you.
I can hear the snickering, though. If we're good to a
I'm
color.
a very giggly person. You know me.
Eldrasaur, how you going there, huh? Yeah, okay.
Algisaur. No.
Spray bottle.
I am gonna go put my food up real quick. I'll be
Oh.
right back.
Okay.
And I said, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I said, hey!
What's going on?
Yeah!
Oh, I'm absolutely going to remember that. All right, you know what we need on our fucking keyboards, and I can't believe this hasn't been invented yet,
Uh-huh.
What?
or I'm stupid. I need something where I can just select stuff, press a button, and it all turns into caps.
Oh.
Ooh. that would
Why
be
did
nice.
nobody think
Retroactive
about,
caps
that?
lock. Oh.
Yeah,
That's a good point.
like
It's $1 million idea.
Why is nobody thinking about that? Like ever?
They're just thinking about themselves.
Because they're not you.
Well, I'm thinking about myself right now.
They're not big brained like you.
Yeah.
I mean, I had a big brain moment today, but that just
Oh?
that was so nice though. I love it when I do smart things. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, I'm super happy about it.
So it's important to remember when you do them.
Yeah, because I fuck up every day. But that was a W.
Which means you
That
learn
was a
every day.
It's a feature in Notepad++. There you go.
Yeah, but you know what? Normally, like, my learning comes from failure and not from success.
Mm.
It rarely comes from success. Like,
Mm.
I don't know why it happened, I just know it works. And I don't know why. But through failure, you know why it happened.
Yeah.
So, two
Failure.
sides of the coin.
True.
Just like reading a bad book or watching a bad movie makes you go, fuck, I could do better than this.
Exactly. That's why I love to watch bad movies.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
One
I
of,
love
well,
that
one,
too.
I
one
thought-
of the, well, one of the reasons.
There we go. There we go. I believe that. I just believe that you're just a stinker who loves her bad movies.
That is also true. Both can be true.
Both can be true.
Bad movies on purpose are fun.
Exactly.
Have you seen
Okay.
The Lost Pastor?
Oh my god,
I've
I've seen
been
it, I've
wanting
seen it,
to.
I've seen it. I have fucking seen this movie.
I've been wanting to. It's been on my to-watch list for
It's
ages.
so good.
Ah,
Please, if
so
you can be on an
bad.
alternate state of mind, do it like that. It's way better.
Please. Oh my god, I would love that.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely
I need
do
to
it.
do
The
that.
Velocipaster.
Parties for.
Like, you know, if you're real busy, like do something at the same time. But like if you really have nothing else to do, just be sure that you're super tired when you watch it. Because then you might get some abs out of that.
Nice.
So on a scale of like The Room to Neil Breen, what kind of bad movie is it?
The
It's
room
worse
of...
than A Room.
Oh, The Room! Oh my god. Yeah, but The Room tried to be good, which is why... which is why I feel like I enjoyed it more.
Yeah, because it was
Because-
sincere.
Yeah.
It was a
It
real
was
attempt.
sincere. It was a real attempt. I mean, it was an attempt.
Mhm.
Let's
An
maybe not
attempt
call
was
it
made.
real. There was an attempt.
Mhm.
Velocipaster, it's just... It's
so stupid.
Cocaine Bear all over again.
Oh,
It's
okay,
the
yeah,
same
I
type
gotcha.
of movie. It's the Velocipaster, dinosaur and a priest. Like, bro. Like, that looks like a movie that's out of a cartoon that people are telling that they're gonna watch this week, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man.
You know, like these knockoff movies that we all know what they are, but, you know, copyright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
And he's finding out that being a pastor is harder than it looks.
No, that was like... That was a movie. I have this one friend of mine. Oh, she was so fucking cool. She had a collection of VHS with only shitty movies. And she had a thing where she'd put the VHS onto the TV and she would be able to plug in onto Discord and show it to us.
Oh wow.
Don't know how it worked, but it did. And she also had a library in her PC of like movies, and she had DVDs of really awful stuff. And she has an RL collection of all of the shitty stuff.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
A genuine collector of shitty artifacts.
Yeah, and it gave us the best moments. And I've watched a lot of old cartoons because of her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Like, there was some stuff that was just old, and there was some stuff that was just bad. And sometimes it was bad and old. So I never knew what you were gonna get.
That's so fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we made it a fucking date night every single week. We were
Oh.
like, alright, all of
Aw.
us together. Alright. This is where it is. If you guys are available, just jump into the Discord and it's there.
Hell yeah.
Oh, God.
Feast your eyeballs on this.
Honestly, it sounds like a good time to me. Old cartoons are wild.
Yeah, sometimes in a bad way, but a lot of the times in
Yeah.
some fun ways that you don't expect.
Yeah. I remember
Yeah.
Little Audrey, which was like made this girl who was made by the same people who made Casper.
Oh.
And she was just like some little girl who would get into little adventures and stuff. And there's an episode where she gets like a BB gun and people are warning her, hey, be careful with it. And she's like, wah, phooey, I don't care. And then she shoots a baby bird, and the rest of the episode is all the other birds holding a funeral for the baby bird.
Oh no!
It's just the rest of the episode becomes guilt tripping this kid. And the bird turns out to be fine, so it's not even.
So it wasn't even a genuine. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It was just like, here's some free trauma, kid. I mean, like, yeah, good lesson. Be careful with something that, like a gun, but holy shit.
Oh my god. I was not careful with mine. I lived in this apartment complex this one year that I got it. God. And, like these apartment buildings where, like, there's a window that kind of goes out of the building because it's, like, fancy or whatever. And
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just, like, trying to be cool. And that was where my room was. And you could open the window. And I got bored at 1 a.m., so I was shooting people.
Oh.
Not in the
man.
face.
Yep.
Because I knew that was bad.
Not in the face. Let me make that clear. Not in the face.
Yeah, 14-year-old me was something. But it's like so fun to have a BB gun and shoot stuff. I had like cans lined up. Like it was.
Yeah, I didn't have a BB gun. But you had cap guns that looked pretty real.
What are
Yeah.
those?
They're like, instead of having BBs or something, they've just got like a little like bit of gunpowder that makes a bang noise.
Oh, they bam! Oh, wait, cat guns?
Cap with a P.
Oh my god.
Did I activate a memory?
I would smash all of my electronic toys and disassemble them and glue them on my other toys to make them like better, because now it had the fucked up screen of that other thing and buttons and I could press on the button.
So you're basically the
my
kid
mind-
from Toy Story.
Oh my god, yeah, kind of.
Are you sorry? That's so cool, though.
And I didn't do like horrible things. Cause I wasn't doing like living things. I was just making everything sci-fi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Played with it long enough. Okay, now it's time to destroy it. And of course, I don't have like screwdrivers, right? So what's the best? Well, what's the next best thing?
Uh-oh. What was the next best thing?
Was there rocks outside?
Well, that's been a tool at some point in human history.
Well, in my history, it also has. Always has been.
Always has been. Alright, I might excuse myself for a little bio break. Will you guys be okay holding the fort down for me?
No.
No.
Oh, well, too bad. I'm going anyway. I'll be right back.
Glad
Alright.
Oop. Come on.
glad we say the same things.
Hey Dexybot, how's it going?
Where is the spot I'm supposed to stand to be off screen? I keep forgetting.
Oh my god.
Is he running?
There we go.
Is he running?
Oh my god, he left us.
He left us alone and unsupervised.
Oh my god, what am I gonna do with this gun I found?
Oh my.
God damn, don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh.
Can't wait to not pay taxes anymore.
Especially after we just learned how careful you were with guns as a child.
Well, I wasn't shooting
Where-
people with a face. At least. I was shooting them in the butt.
Okay, that's acceptable.
In
That's
the
more than acceptable,
buttocks?
actually.
And
Did
you know,
Fen
it was
have to go
funny
by now?
because... Oh, what?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Hey?
Huh?
What?
What?
Not anymore. What's happening?
I'm so
I don't know.
confused.
It is tired hours.
Oh my god,
It
it's
is.
5 a.m. for me, man.
It's 4 a.m. for me.
What are you doing?
I have lost control over my life.
No, but like, are you
Hold
playing
on,
games?
What
or
are
you
you
just like...
doing? Oh, I'm playing Subway Surfers.
Oh my god.
I wish that was a joke.
Oh, I
my-
absolutely believed you. On the spot. I was like, well... We're about in that time where people play these games. I was about to judge for it. I mean, you could be playing Subway Surfers. You could be playing Clash of Clans. I mean, you could be playing League of Legends. So you know it
Yeah.
never ends.
It never ends.
But I have a confession. I have a confession to make.
Huh?
I'm still a League of Legends virgin.
Really?
I've never touched a game, even though I really often listen to KDA and love Arcane.
Nice.
Their new band is cool, but they're trying to like one up the girls, and it shows.
Nice. I haven't touched it either, if I'm being super honest. So I guess we're at the same boat there.
Oh my god, you got your V card too?
I know, it's so embarrassing at my age, but you know.
Oh
It
my
just
god,
never
I
felt
never
like the
wanna-
right time.
I'll never lose my V card. Maybe after marriage.
I've never lost my virginity because I never lose.
So long, sex haver.
Foolish sex haver, you'll never catch me.
Whoa. Oh.
What did I walk back into?
Oh my god. Have you lost your League of Legends V card?
I have not. I have it actually.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
framed
god.
3
On my wall
virgins.
right now.
I mean, hey.
Was
Let's
that
Bye.
what? What's happening?
Now that...
Oh my
Don't worry
god,
about it.
Fen.
Yes,
You play League? Have you ever played League?
I have.
Oh my god, he lost his V card.
You
He
lost
lost his League of Legends V card.
I
Oh,
lost
no.
it to Jinx.
Oh my.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
What a freak.
Yep.
She a freak.
7 days a week.
Shorty little baddie. She my little
Fen, you
baby.
whore! How dare you say these true things about me?
Oh my. Such slander, Eldrasor. That is completely true.
It's only slander if it's not true.
Hmm.
I just call them... There's this line in one of the Looney Tunes cartoons where, Daffy, thank you, Snoo, is, talking to this girl. And she's like, I think you're a liar, an idiot, and all this other stuff. And he goes, wow, you're right. Okay, bye. And she goes, wait, stay here. And he's like, but you said all those horrible true things about me.
Yeah.
Love that bit. Their
That's
relationship
so-
is a ride.
I wish that character stuck around. She was so good.
Yeah. Interesting version of that show.
It was so good. It was so good.
That's why it had to stop.
Imagine having 10 tubies.
Boobies?
Yeah. Like,
To be or not
near
to be?
Automata.
Oh.
10 of them.
You can order those online. Can you tell me where?
No, sadly, it's a DIY kind of deal.
It's a kit, isn't it? You have to put it together yourself.
Bro. Tubi by IKEA. I mean, hey, but this time, if you're missing a couple of screws, they don't give it back to you. You need to screw it together yourself.
I see.
I'm so brain dead. You know what I told myself 4 hours ago?
That's right, Eldrasor. Yes. What's up? What'd you tell yourself?
I told myself I was gonna not. I told myself I was gonna go to sleep at 3. And then I looked at the time and it was like 4, and I was like,
Uh-oh.
oh, well.
So, do you need to go to bed then? Is this a cry for help?
Listen. Listen.
I'm listening.
That a boy.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
No, but a girl has a job and the job will be done, and before the job is done, the Sarock does not rest.
It's one of those days. I got you.
And now it's one of these days. It's one of my days, which is every day.
Oh.
I am really not team living stuff for tomorrow anymore. And I want to own up to that, you know?
Yeah?
I want to be super productive, which is what I told myself a year ago when I had COVID. I have been, but now I need to go to you know, a little bit
next level?
faster. The next level,
Yeah.
you know.
You gotta learn to power up without losing speed.
Yeah, because I am adding other stuff on my plate.
Ain't that the way?
I think I might call it here for tonight. I can feel myself getting ippy.
Okie dokie. Thank you for
Yeah.
hanging out with us.
I think
Thank
it's
you,
probably
I
time
didn't
for me
hang out
too.
here.
You know, looking at the time, I'm like, oh, I should eat. Pairing up without losing XP is too real. Yeah, every time someone, comes out with a drawing, and it's an amazing looking drawing, and then they come out the next day with one, or maybe even 2 more like that, I'm like, How'd they do it? How'd they increase their strength without losing any speed? Like the Super
They
Saiyan 2 moment
post-
from Dragon Ball.
They fucking schedule posts. Sorry to break
Yeah.
the fucking illusion.
No, that-
These
yeah.
bitches schedule posts. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Except for, there's at least one Japanese artist who I've seen who's just like, no, I just picked a super efficient art style.
You just picked a super efficient.
Yeah, Ixie. They don't say that. They just like, oh yeah, I managed to like do like 4 drawings a day. I'm like, fuck, Jesus Christ.
Wow.
But then you see their artwork and you're like, oh, that kind of makes sense how they managed to, you know, keep it to that level.
Yeah, I'm just so. I'm like, you tell me if you're like that too. Everyone who's drawing. It's like I'm trying to find what works and what looks really good, and then after that, now that I found the thing that I do, I'm gonna be like, okay, how can I maximize my time? But before I find it, which I'm still like, I think I'm slowly starting to figure it out. But you know, there's always more.
That's true.
There's always something to improve.
You never through
you just
paying your
never
dues.
get there.
Never be game over.
What's for dinner, Fen?
I have to go find out. Whatever it is, I haven't caught it yet.
Oh me, oh man.
Let me check the radar real quick. You guys had a good time?
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe we should try the thing again right before we go, just so I can get some good data in the end.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Fenergy.
Let's go.
Fenergy.
Let's get that energy.
Wait, should I put my 2 hands up in the air?
If you don't have to. That's optional.
I did it.
Yay.
Yeah.
Woo.
And then you're gonna hear me sleeping like 3 seconds. Was the rest of my energy.
Woo. Oh my gosh. We're hitting such a high level of Fenergy. It does not take you guys long to hit 100%.
Ow!
It does not.
Wow. Ladies, be careful. The Fenergy is gonna make your leg hair grow back in one day.
Whoa! That's what
That is
Fenergy
the
is?
power of the wolf. Yeah. It insulates.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, I'm being silly there.
It's
Silly
silly.
It could be
Billy.
worse. It could be worse. Oh, we shot right past 420.
Nice.
Maybe I should think about refactoring this to make it harder, or just think of something for like overdrive or something. Anyway, thank you. I'm going to turn that back off now. Boop. There we go.
Our peak was 529.
Heck
I believe.
yeah. I might, what I might do at some point is make an enumerator that's like, you have 30 seconds and it'll count down, and everyone has to redeem within that time.
Oh, that might be a good idea, actually.
Yeah, yeah. That way it's kind of like a quick time event.
I like it.
Are you here to chill? No. It's time to be induced into anxiety. Press the button now!
Press the button!
I'm taking a shit! You know, like the guy's just coming back and has like, you know, like still piece of paper up in
Well,
his
yeah,
ass. He's
that's
like,
why I'd probably reserve it for, like, event streams, as I call them.
Nice.
You know, the guy being on the toilet having a shit, that's not a canon event.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Alright, let's check the radar.
Let's do it.
Got... Oh! I see. Oh, jeez. There's so many channels out there with so many people. But, I didn't get to raid them last week, so I know who I'm going for.
Oh, shit. Is
All right.
this the real life?
See.
Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
Yeah, it is definitely
Oh,
bedtime for
If
some
you
of us.
sing too good, Twitch DOS will get you.
Yo, if I got TOS for singing Freddie Mercury, I'd be so, like, impressed.
My audio got muted last week because I sang.
Oh!
Really?
And they caught up on it. And I was like, fuck you guys, man. I mean, I'm flattered, but fuck you.
Oh, we've decided here at Twitch.com that we own music as
Like
concept.
Twitch.com.
Thank you. All right, let's roll the outro.
Let's go.
Woo! Thanks for dropping by. Don't forget to follow, oh my god, Fan, who's fucking top 3D, top friend, top furry,
thank you.
top ship space.
All right, thank you. We're gonna take the party over now. We did a little bit of modeling. We're making progress on this new refit, but I'm gonna take you over to see Doig Swift. It looks like they're playing a game. Are they playing a game? Yeah!
Let's
They
go,
drowned.
Doig Swift!
Let's go Doig Swifting! And as usual, if you got anything out of my stream today, I'd love it if you could take that positive energy, pass it on forward, keep that good flow going. Let's go raid!
And
Yeah.
if you dream about salmon, that's Sven's fault.
Actually,
Don't ask me about the salmon dream. It's a rite of passage.
No! No!
Oh my god, that's exactly what you guys were saying when I was getting in.
yep.
Well, now it's time to say it as we get out. We got 1929. Oh,
Yeah.
29 raiders.
Let's go.
Let's go. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.